What's up, Boothrus? Earn my like, streamer. Streamer, earn my like. There's been like an uptick in trolls lately. I'm kind of surprised. Still working? Oh my god. When are we making a game studio? Let's do it. Make one and hire me, bro. What's up, trader? I put in a little bit of work off stream. We're up to 50,000. I do what? I mean, I can plate your raspberries and salmon. I can give you back massages. I can go in your attic and not fall through. What else am I missing? Too far? That last one's the big one. Going in the attic without falling through. I'm hired. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Honestly, you should just do a stream of you working where it's a camera facing you and just have like some like lights or something going in the background. No sound. You can't see what you're working on. It's just silent and it's just a face of you. Like, just go on TikTok and just do it. ASMR work stream, and you just can't show anything, obviously. If you're on the phone, you got to make sure you're muted, but you'll see them talking. See yourself talking. That'd be pretty hilarious. I bet you there's a lot of weird people that would watch that all day. So we got medevac unlocked. We got cargo transport medium, which is a big deal because I think we can use the Cessna now for medium transport, which should be a good amount of money. And we really only have a few things left to unlock. Aerial firefighting. I need to get my scoop endorsement. I'm kind of behind on endorsements. For certs, I don't have the scoop. I could do multi-engine. And I could do jet. I'm torn. I'm kind of torn on what to do. And Trader, I'm going to lean on you a little bit for this because you get such a big discount with your first plane. Lo-fi work guy? Yeah. Honestly, that's your YouTube channel. Unless that already is a thing and I just didn't know about it. I'm going to lean on you, Trader, because part of me wants to not just commit to a company yet, right? And just save up a bunch of money doing some missions for like 7-8 grand, skipping, whatever. And then getting something that's making me hundreds of thousands per mission instead of having to get a Cessna and then earn like enough to make like $1 million something bucks. Because like the charter service, right? If I do the charter service and save up enough where I can buy the Cirrus jet, like then I'm probably making $1 million per, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not going to do the flight seeing. I'm skipping it. I'm not doing the skydive. Definitely skipping that. And I think cargo is the way to go. But I don't know if I could unlock another plane yet. I think I don't know if it's going to tell me how much help you can be. Okay. I saw some Reddit post, someone explaining this, and then I can't find it again. What's up, Jay? Rap was making bank on VIP, over 1 million credits. But did he? What was his progression? Because I've seen his streams over time, but I didn't watch like in order or his actual progression. I'm not even in Discord. I'm not even in Discord. I'm not even in it. See, I'm looking right now. I'm not even in it. So it doesn't make sense. I just want to get like 100-something grand and then just go for something better. Because I know that first. Let me see what the price of. So let me look up and see what the price of the, before I fly. Let's do the price of. Well, I guess I could do a mission. I could do a mission while we're waiting. So I'm not taking up time just staring here. But I fixed the contracts at least. Thank God.
Make sure you check the bale size before you commit to a plane.
Repair money? Yeah, that's the thing. I guess I can just do a cargo. Any medium cargos? All light. It's all light cargo. All right, someone tell me what to do. Trader, Dadman, what do I do? Do I just go ahead and buy the cargo and start with the Cessna? You need repair money. Let's just do cargo. Pays well. Okay. So let's go back here. Pull my thing down. Companies. So we should have plenty. So let's do cargo transport. Create company. Enables aircraft maintenance and failure options to. Okay. Type here. What did we decide for our company? Oh, here we go. Now we go again. I feel like since I'm only going to do one, I think I'm just going to do Mile High Shipping. Mile High Shipping, maybe? I kind of forgot what I had picked last time. I think I'll just do Mile High Shipping. Committed. It's done. Committed. I wonder if I can choose to buy the plane now or later. Okay. Aggressive Porch Delivery LLC. Oh my god. You know what that's gonna be though, Uthris? You can't forget that. The next time we hop into Software Inc., that's got to be one of the games. Okay, so how do I get overview? Create companies. Cargo transport. It's owned already. Okay, so how do I get my How do I buy a plane?
Right now, you don't have any aircraft
Okay.
to work as a freelancer. You could purchase an aircraft for your company to do so, or keep flying as an employee.
All companies fleet buy. Okay. All companies fleet buy. Gotcha. Companies. All companies. Fleet. Manage company? Fleet. Buy aircraft.
At this early stage of your new company, you can...
That's a little weird. So let's see if it shows us multiple aircraft, because maybe we can buy the bigger plane. Maybe we can buy the caravan. So it won't even let me buy. It won't even let me buy anything except the Cessna. I can't even buy something besides the Cessna. What if I go into new? I can't even do it yet. So I don't have an option. That kind of sucks.
This is where you can see the aircrafts. This aircraft...
This is in good condition. Oh god, that's ugly looking. So what insurance did you go with?
You took my girl and you took my job. He took his job. He took his girl.
What's the best insurance to go with, trader? Basic. Okay, I'll just do basic. So crash coverage 10%. So pretty much just don't crash. Is that what you're saying? Just for the love of God, don't crash. What's up, Diesel? Heltron sent me something. Stick your landings to avoid paying gear cost every day. Center line, beginning of runway, slow speed is what they calculate. Okay, I can do that. I think I have. You know what I have to do well too. So when I'm flying the turboprops, I really manage my mix and my I manage my mixture and my prop speed RPMs. Like I do that very well actually. Like I don't have that thing maxed all the time. Like I usually have it in a cruise setting. Like I have my takeoff, landing, whatever. When I do the Cessna, my mix is full. Like I'm full rich, and I'm just throwing that thing like full throttle. And I think that'll that's obviously as an employee using other people's planes, it doesn't matter, right? You're gonna fly and you're gonna be fine, but over hours, that engine's gonna be working. It's not going to do well. But if it's mine, I think it actually wears down the plane more. Like when you go through bad weather and you're stressing the frame, like there's all those things you have to take into consideration, I think. Keep the meters in the green. I land like I'm an effing porn star. Gear maintenance was nuts. Oh, you land like you're effing a porn star. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, you know what I watched last night, Trader? I watched some of your videos, bro.
He's an angry elf.
I watched some of your videos. To be honest, I had no idea what the hell was going on. But fascinating. I think I jumped in on some of the later ones. So you had already made videos previously about what your strategy was, and I just skipped it. And I know very little about trading. I just know basic things. But I'm gonna go through and watch some stuff. I wanna learn some stuff, man. There were some fascinating videos, all like day trading, looking at candles. All right, so basic insurance. Boom. Okay, so this is our location we had. I don't think we can change it. I don't mind taking off out of here. Oh, where is this? Pottstown. Why are we in Pennsylvania? F it. I thought I picked somewhere in Jersey. Wait, can we make Philly? We could make Philly our airport? What's this, Hamilton? Or that's just delivery. Is that where I'm at? How does this work? Like, wouldn't I deliver it to... How does it know where I am? I'm assuming that's where... I'm assuming I'm in Pottstown. I'll just put us in Philly. This plane looks friggin' ugly. I can't change how it looks. So brand new. Let's see the marketplace here. $3 million for a Cessna. Oh my god. 3.7 million. Looks like frog vomit. It looks really bad. What's the marketplace? Coming soon. Okay. It was like people can sell their own stuff, I guess. Okay, here's some more. Okay, 1.6 million in good condition. It's honestly not too bad. 1.6 million. It won't be the color, it'll be white. Oh, okay. It looks like it did change to white, yeah. Okay, so let's go back. I guess I go back here and just do missions like I normally would, and then just pick my own aircraft when I do it. So how do I do this with my own plane? Do I hit accept?
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
No.
Howard radio clearance over. That's Clarence over.
Okay. So hold on, let me go back.
Roger.
I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's... Oh, employee freelancer. Got it. Got it. Aircraft needed. That's a long flight. All right, so I need to transfer my airplane. Lumberton. I feel like this is going to be a good one. So now I got to transfer. Do I have to move my plane there first? Transfer closest aircraft. 870. Okay. I'm kind of scared. I haven't even warmed up at all. Okay. Gotta move it every time. Yeah, I would have thought. Okay, so 48,000, that's not bad. But this isn't my plane. It's okay. What's for dinner tonight? I had some chicken tacos. Like homemade. And that's my plane. So should I skip the cruise? Like do the takeoff, do the landing, and skip the cruise? I wish I could sprint. First thing I do every time I start walking is literally just hit space. Mile High Shipping. This looks like this is a terrible looking plane. More skip, less money. Okay. I guess we could just do autopilot and do the sim mode.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Hi there. It's Pascal. Now that you're all set up,
Why is he
let me go
whispering?
over the important details with you. You're carrying bulk cargo on this flight.
It sounded like he was
Standard
whispering.
shipment for our partner based in Lumberton, but super urgent.
Okay, there's
You must
boxes.
reach South Jersey
Oh my god, they have
ASAP.
the passenger seats
Our
out.
skids are built to handle slight turbulence but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Fly safely, team.
Most of those you can nav the autopilot into GPS mode and it'll fly itself. Yeah, I need to figure that portion out.
Kilo Foxtrot Whiskey November traffic Cessna November 2718 tree is taxiing to runway 21.
Pull my rudder pedals up a little bit. Couldn't reach them. Felt like dirty. There's some sort of cable hitting my rudder pedal right now. It wasn't letting me buy it, even though it had options for other helis, other like aircraft that I had unlocked, like the heli, which I had. Like, even though it cost more money than I had, it wouldn't show up for me. 100% Apollo when you're home. You gotta get near the pink path and it'll take over. Okay. Because I feel like I should have taken a video of it yesterday when I was playing by myself. I want to follow the EFB, right? Like I want to follow the flight plan and go to each point, like VOR or whatever, and like go all the way through. Like that's how I'd want to fly. But I tend to just use the blue things and follow it. That's what I tend to do because it's got like the blue squares. The blue squares, the other day I was flying and it was like really low visibility, and I'm glad I was kind of like looking at the GPS and stuff. I was like, I'm not going to go and follow these because it literally, after I went over it, the blue squares went into a mountain. I would have crashed right into it. Make sure you don't have heading mode turned on. Look up. I don't. So I've had heading mode turn on. If you turn on autopilot with heading mode enabled, it'll go to that heading. So if you see that happening, look up at your top left at the compass and see if it's actually trying to go towards the heading you had set. For takeoff, press nav, then alt, and set your altitude to 3K. Press VS, and then set to 400. Then once you're in the air, press autopilot, and you're done. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, ready? Let's go inside. I'm going to announce takeoff, but I'm not going to take off yet. I'm going to put the parking brake on. Okay, so step one. For takeoff, we're going to press nav. It's going to be over here. Nav, on. Then alt. Altitude hold mode. Okay. Then we're going to set our altitude to 3,000. Boom. Press VS and set VS to 400. How do I set the VS? I'm assuming that's vertical speed. She Fox, what's up? Press nose up. 400. Okay, okay. So that's your that's setting your trim. Nose up down button. Okay, that's setting your trim, right? Or like setting, is it like setting your trim but through the autopilot or something? Okay. So that's it. Climb rate. Oh, it's setting climb rate per minute. Okay. I didn't see my trim change. How you doing, Chief Fox? Hope we're doing well. Sometimes the pink path is different from the destination, so watch for that. Okay, so let's just double check though. We're going to Lumberton. That looks right to me. Wait, what's the blue? That's like a, I guess if you're in a hold or something. I don't know what that is. Not so good, but won't complain? Just press autopilot, and if you're close enough to the pink, it'll take over. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of scared, to be honest, because this is our plane now, so if we mess this up, we're kind of screwed. Okay, flap set. Airspeed is alive. I'm not really that comfortable here. I feel like I'm too close to my yoke. Right? And autopilot. We're gonna keep an eye on this because I want to keep an eye on this because there are mountains here. So we're not really. This is really windy. It's really not, is this just really bad weather or something? I'm gonna clear this. I think so. It is really windy here right now. Oh, they mentioned turbulence? Okay. At least someone's reading. Like, I could barely climb here. I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna increase the nose up a little bit. Way off the pink path. I turned it on while I was over the runway, like when I took off. C-130 an option? There's a bunch of different options, Legion. I'm not sure. I just kind of started in the car. This is my first cargo mission ever. I thought... See, my trim is automatically adjusting. I'm way off the pink path. It could be. It could be the crosswind. I didn't read the turbulence part. This wind is aggressive. I really hope we got an okay landing coming in. Main voyage pink path is wrong. No idea. You can just use heading mode and point it. Yeah, I'm just gonna, let's just kind of see, because I'm still getting up to 3,000. Let's see if it holds me at 3,000. So it's holding me at 3,000. I mean, I'm a little bit off, but I'm going in the general direction. Also going like, kind of going too fast, to be honest. So South Jersey, like only 2 hours from North Jersey. If you're in Cape May, which is the furthest south, you could get to like the top of the state and probably driving in a car within like 2.5 hours for sure. 4 times is the top speed boost on autopilot. Okay, yeah, I only did it a couple times. I'm holding at 3K. I'm holding at 3,000. I'm still kind of going fast. I have my mix back and my throttle back, but yeah, I know it's different. I'm not using heading. I was trying to use the autopilot, and I feel like the wind's pushing me off, but I honestly don't know what it's set to right now. I thought I had it set to nav mode, which it should pick up the pink path when you're on it. I am drifting to the right a decent amount. All right, let's get back over. Let's see if it pulls me back. Yeah, see, it's gonna keep me on this. It's definitely not on heading because my heading knob is behind me. See? The top left. It's not set to heading. It's set to the nav mode, so it's pulling me on something. Flying from somewhere in, yeah, well, Raptor's playing like Raptor's played it a lot. I haven't played it that many hours. Now that we have a company, though, we should be making like 50, 60 grand per mission at least for the small routes, so we should be doing okay. I don't think I have a Christmas command. I guess I do. Someone remembers. Or is rotation, keep it straight. So that's what I'm on. Okay. All right. So let's head over here. Still gonna pull me back. So what if I turn this off? Nope, it's still gonna do that. Is there like a mode that sets... And it could just be bugged or something. Wouldn't surprise me. I may just turn off... I'm honestly going to turn off autopilot here and just get us back over. Called LNAV that will navigate it on the pink line. LNAV. Let's pause this bad boy. I think it depends on what GPS you're running, too. I think it depends on what some of the planes have different types of GPS. So I'm pretty sure this is just nav mode in this one. Because I think nav mode and approach mode, I think you essentially, if you know how to use this fully and there's no bugs, you could pretty much have this thing head right up to line up for you on final, and you're just like touching down. Yeah, approach mode lands the plane. I mean, you pretty much don't have to do anything. Am I going to try it? Absolutely not. Because I own this now. See, I think we're on the right thing. I think I probably did it too early is my guess. So let's try getting back. Do a little manual flying over to the pink line if it's even still there. I honestly don't even know if it's still there. And then we'll just throw autopilot back on and sim our way to the end. How in God's name they don't have a tutorial on the GPS system, I don't know. They have all these tutorials for so many things, but they don't have it. Oh, yeah, I am so far off the flight path here. Wouldn't you think, Ubu? Wouldn't you think? Honestly, Trader, I'm not doing it now. Maybe we'll do a mission of someone else's plane. And I'll do it. I'm not doing anything for the first time that's going to potentially make me crash if I do something wrong. No, you would 100% expect that, Uthris. I mean, maybe the only missions that the only things that I haven't done is the nighttime certificate. Maybe they have it. Like maybe, but even Raptor, this is how bad it is, Uthris. This will explain all of it for you, because you know me, I'm done with these things. But Raptor, I feel like you can trust with these types of games. He actually hopped in my Discord. Not TeamSpeak. Didn't message me and say hop in TeamSpeak. He left his TeamSpeak, went to my Discord, and jumped in to ask me. And he had many curse words. It was off his stream. Why the F do they not have a GPS tutorial? Did I see one and I just missed it? Is what he asked me. And I said no. And he was livid. Absolutely livid. So they don't explain any of it. But I guess if you're a pilot or you went and researched this stuff, you probably... Go a little high here. You probably could just figure it out. You know, if I had my... There's different types of GPS, but like if I had my PPL and I flew a Cessna 172... It's hard to make all in one, but at least do the Cessna or something. At least do a basic explanation for people like me that don't really understand all that. Like, Yeah, I've seen a different one. I forget what plane it was. Maybe one of the Dracos? I can't remember what plane had a different one. The IFR one was pretty much just lining up your glide slope and stuff like that. Yeah, like, and that's the IFR one. You learn radio-based navigation, like the VORs and stuff. Called CDI, which you can press to cycle the nav to GPS mode. There is some sort of button down here. I see CDI. I don't see where it's... I don't know exactly what it's changing. That's the localizer. I have suspend on. I don't think I want that on. I don't even know if that's suspend or not. I don't know what that is. This should be GPS. This is GPS right here. Maybe I was on the wrong thing. That looks like GPS to me. Yeah, I had it on the purple. Let's just try it. Let's just fly over there and see how it goes. C5 Galaxy, can you make deliveries in a B-2 bomber? There is like that Beluga, the Airbus Beluga, whatever it's called. I think it's the Beluga where the whole front opens up. In white GPS in white means it's pending. When it takes over, it'll be green. Okay. Let's just take it easy here and fly over. A little risky here. And go all the way down because it's broken. 2 up. So I'm pretty damn close. So I'm definitely lowering back down to 3,000, but am I going to turn left here once I get to this line? It doesn't look like I am going to. It's still on that GPS. It's still on ROL. No, I had it on. I had it off while I was moving my way over, but then I turned it back on. So it's just doing it straight here. Let me Google it. Now at least we know we're not going to crash. It'll hold us here. I wonder if I have to load the flight plan. That pilot guy from your channel has license and on the GPS function in the last sim. I wonder if I have to load the flight plan. Like if I have to load the flight plan in on the ground. I thought there was a button here for like flight plan or something. Flight plan. Like, I wonder if there's something... I have to do, like, on the ground first. He says flight plan NA. It is preloaded. You can watch your progress on the right menu, MFD. Press enter to look that up. Like on the EFB? What's the MFD? Press enter. Oh, like... or right mouse ability. Enter's not working. Copilot TV screen. Enter's not working. Or rightmost soft key. On the button panel. Oh. All right. All right. We're learning. We're slowly figuring something out here. How much time we got left? Okay, we got 20 miles. If we could figure this out in this flight, I mean, we're going to be kind of set. Alt F4 turns on the turbo. Okay, let me try that right now. At least Jersey is flat. So freaking flat. I don't have to worry about mountains anywhere. Except a couple of hills up north where we were. The fact that the screen has no line makes me think the flight plan isn't loaded. Yeah, like I feel like the flight plan's not loaded. I'm not saying it's wrong. Like, I feel like it probably is supposed to be, but it's almost like there's something. You can load the flight plan with the tablet, you pull it up. View the FPL to view the previous page. I feel like I needed to do something first. Whether or not it's supposed to be that way or it's bugged. Florida's the flattest state, yeah. Jersey's pretty flat.
Houston, we have a problem.
All right. How nervous would this make somebody? Imagine someone's in the back and I'm like, I don't really know what I'm doing with this autopilot here. I'm just gonna try to figure this out. Just stand by. Yeah, I would have expected to see this line show up. Let's see how to load a flight plan in. I agree that it should be preloaded automatically. I do agree with that. All right, let's do something else. I want to try something else here. Since we got a little bit of time, I'm going to go ahead and turn off nav mode. I'm gonna turn off autopilot. We're gonna leave nav mode disabled, okay? And then we're gonna go back over to this, and let's try turning autopilot on first, and then setting nav mode after we're on the line. Open the little tablet that you could open and close MFD, I think. And on the left side, you choose the one of the menus and it let you load it. Let you load a flight plan to the computer midair. Game is hella buggy. Yeah, you know, to be honest, the update, I was like excited when I was like, oh my god, they have an update. The update did not look that exciting to me. Add some fuel for these long missions. Hotkey, add fuel. Do I pay for it? Never tell us the temperature and weather when we land. Are you in a box right now? Because I'm flying boxes, Apollo. Are you literally in a box? Add fuel quantity. Just set up a hotkey. What's your hotkey for it? Is a bigger update? Really? Okay, that's exciting. What they're probably going to do is not fix any problems, that add something entirely new. F10. Okay, I like F10. Okay. I don't know what the difference is between the two. Let's see. Boom. Added. Sweet. So it looks like so I have nav mode off, but altitude hold mode is on. So I'm gonna keep nav mode off. I'm gonna turn on autopilot. Fly a little bit forward. Try to get a little bit closer. Maybe not close enough. I still think we gotta load the flight plan, to be honest. Apparently, Uwu, I know you would get pissed off at that. I did not know that. The fact that it's ROL, like, I wonder if the flight plan, like, I wonder if the pink line maybe isn't right or something. Because I'm gonna have to make a left here. Why can't I just fly direct? See, like, how come? Here's my question, right? My flight plan filed is this line, but when I have these little blue things on that the game gives you, it's trying to make you go. It's trying to make you go somewhere else. Like, I don't have a problem if they're like helping you find your, but they're not telling you to go on the right flight plan. You're flying. You're just wherever you want to go. Also, repair and refuel hotkey. Oh my god. So let's try. Let's go heading. Navigation mode, heading. Yeah. I see that, or you could. I honestly wonder if you can just do that also. All right, F this. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go right there. Turn all it off. Use Beyond ATC. Is that a mod? Call sign log 1. Oh my god, that's actually an incredible call sign. Lima Oscar Papa. Oh my god. That's something Jelly would come up with. Damn, Apollo. Do some VAT sim. Let's do it. I hope she corrects your mistakes. Okay.
Victor Alpha Yankee Traffic Cessna, November.
See, then it has me come in where I would have been if I had just followed
To land runway 8.
the flight plan. Being real risky here. I'm afraid to put my flaps up because it's going to complain I'm going too fast for flaps. Okay, now I'm good. I was before. I like the zoomed out view. I don't know if there's a way to set your default viewpoint. It says to reach 6K. So I do. Then it says I'm flying too high and fails my mission. Yeah, the game's super bugged with stuff like that. It seems like. I haven't even gotten to those types of things, but... See, I get the max speed with flaps down even when I'm sitting still on the runway. All right, here we go. First landing of the day and on our new plane. In
Kilo Victor Alpha Yankee traffic Cessna
in like a high wind situation.
is on final runway 8 to land.
I'm already going too fast. This is actually kind of tricky, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not my smoothest landing ever, but that wasn't bad, I don't think. It wasn't too bad. That was like, that wind was actually kind of aggressive. I was a little surprised by the wind.
Victor Alpha Yankee traffic Cessna November 2718 tree is taxiing to parking.
I think when I move into my basement, which I'm hoping to, hopefully by the summer, maybe sometime around summer, I really am going to build some sort of sim rig. Not go too crazy, but like maybe I'll just take my 3080 and keep it to the side and use that as a sim rig until once I get my 5090. I don't know if I do racing on it. Like, part of me wants to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to have like some crazy complicated setup. I may just do it for me, just to have fun. Imagine I look back and all the boxes are open and just everything's scattered all around. Yeah, I parked sideways. What are you gonna do about it? All right. First mission's done. We didn't blow up. We didn't die. I think in these games, outside of the, look at that, 96%, 100. This may be an S tier. Oh yeah, we got an S tier on our first one. No skip bonuses, bad weather bonuses. What a way to start off not only the stream but our cargo company. Mile High, what was it? Mile High Shipping. Now, do we get bonus money for that as well? All right, 63 grand. I mean, that's okay. Okay, we got it. 12 grand for the bad weather bonus, 28 for the, so you really need to not skip, and bad weather helps. Shipping, yeah, it's shipping. What I was gonna say, Trader, like outside of the hardcore, they just do free flight and challenges kind of people, career mode really brings the replayability. That's always an issue with some games, right? Like, it's like, what makes me want to log back in and keep playing? And this makes me want to keep playing. Such a simple thing, right? just the fact of like just a leveling system, a way to earn money and unlock new planes, and done. Like, that's really all I needed. So can we go in here and take a look and see? So company balance. Okay, per flight hours. Okay, expenses. Can I go into all companies, manage company, fleet? And can we see, like what maintenance, manage aircraft? Like when do I need to do maintenance? Wash it, update, checkup. Like at what point do I worry about that? I do it before I start the day. So every time you log in, you mean? 4,500 miles. Wait, it said right. Did it say it right there in front of me? Mandatory in 1 hour. Mandatory checkup in 1 flight hour. Is that what that means? 1 flight hour? Okay, so I guess I just gotta do another flight hour. Okay. That's fine. This Airbus is what I was thinking about, shipping some crazy stuff. So do it now. No. Do it before? Okay, why are you yelling? I don't have a lot of money though, Uwu. Okay, so update checkup. So it says flight controls maintain 65,000 credits. Landing gear 21,000. Wait, what? I can sell this and make money. But did I read that right? Unless you jackhammer landing gear, usually no maintenance all day. Was that bad of a landing where I messed up the landing gear? They mandatory me in my own plane. You're right. Tire pressure. You bought a pre-owned. Okay, so I mean, does it make sense to like just do some things? I know it says. So what's the expensive thing here? So how come if I go here, it's 21,000. So here, let's see, 65,000. Left flap surface. Okay, so that's where it all adds up. So maybe it's best to like in this instance, right? We can just fix the left flap surface, right? Because this could be really bad, I would think. Yeah, they messed up this plane. I feel like this is important, the left flap surface. Anything under 30? Like, at least, I'm going to do this. This isn't that much, right? This isn't that much. I have plenty of money, so we don't need to do all that much stuff. We can just come in here and be like tire pressure, easy, right? Let's do some tire pressure. Brakes are probably important. I'd say brakes are important. We definitely need to stop. Did I just fix the wrong thing? I think I did. Like tire, whatever. Okay, I didn't spend that much, but like maybe just something like that. That's unimportant. Blinker fluid, yeah. Muffler bearings and some blinker fluid. If this stuff is good, I'm just gonna leave it for now. I know this landing gear is on its way, but like, that's only 3,000. It's only 3,000, right? Is it really? It's probably worth it. Okay, I feel better now. I feel better about myself. You know what? I'm giving it a wash. We should probably wash it after every time too. Let's take a look too at some what the brand new aircraft are. Didn't even wash the tractors. Get that monthly wash pass. I actually do wash the tractors until I sold the pressure washer, Apollo. Is that going to be like I can sell my planes and you're buying someone else's? Like someone that modifies it? Is that what it's going to be? Or is it... This is what I want. I want the Cessna 28B. All right, that was a decent amount of money. So let's go back in. Let's do the next one. Should we do like a long flight since we could sim it? And this will unlock us. It'll unleash the fog of war. Maybe we'll get some more flights over here. This Atlantic City. Where's this Bader Field? Yeah, Atlantic. That's not Atlantic City. That's Bader Field. Pretty sure they don't even use this anymore. Should try to program your own flight plan to the computer before flight. That's what I'm going to do. The yellow X's? Yellow X's. Okay, then let's do a small flight. Let's do a small flight then. Let's do this one. And let's program it before. I agree. Let's see if we can program this. No aircraft available. Transfers 840. Okay, I am fine with that. That's not a bad transport fee. Now, I'd imagine if you had to transport that across the ocean. Long ones pay 100K. Okay. The goal of this is to... That, boom. The goal of this one is to make sure we don't, let's figure out this whole flight plan thing. So it still has, so this looks like the flight plan. Problem is, I don't know if we know it's going to work until we're in the air. We definitely need a paint job on this thing too. Something real aggressive, flashy. Something that you want to get the kids out of the backyard and not look up and see the underside of the wings kind of thing. Mile high shipping. All right. Let's try to figure this out. Before we even... So let's start up the plane, obviously. Even though probably just... Load it. Let's start the plane up.
It's Pascal. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have raw materials behind you. Important shipment for our client site. Expected in no time at Limerick. Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle turbulence but maintain a constant flight speed. Let's keep our delivery on time and safe. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Smooth sailing ahead.
So this looks like the flight plan. Let's take a look. I think there's a way. Departure airport. Destination KPTW. Is that where we're going? I think so. Send FP to avionics. Send route to avionics. Boom. Thank you. Actually, I should... I'm glad you saw that. Let me hide my camera so you could actually see what the hell I was looking at. I didn't look down that far. Set file plan with ATC. So now I just hit this, I guess. Course play. Yeah, this actually may work. And it looks like arrival procedures. I guess, you know, if I'm not going to take the time to look into this, but I'm guessing because I'm going to actually fly the final and stuff. But this may be interesting. Okay, that's no en route, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, this is this whole thing. This whole section's en route. So we don't have to worry about this per se. Will it work with the VFR flight plan though? Because we're doing VF. We're not filing IFR. I wonder if that's one of the problems. What's up, RC guy? I wonder if that's one of the problems. But this is all en route. So we're flying VFR. Yeah, I know you can file both IFR and VFR, but I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I didn't change anything. I'm just going to send it again. I'm going to hit file. Flies like a dream. What is that one?
Morton State Traffic Cessna November 2.
Yeah, and they don't really owe you anything, right? Like VFR, depending on how busy they are and what kind of airspace you're in, they're not going to care about you for some parts. The weird bubble plane. Okay. Most critical part of any pre-flight check is pushing the like button. That's honestly so true. So when we get up to when we hold short of the runway, we're going to go in and do our nav mode, autopilot. Yeah, obviously you have to announce that. About drinks? No drinks on this. We're only flying packages. The whole plane will just explode on takeoff if you don't push the like button. Oh my god, that is scary. Should you use your radio constantly? I don't really think I have it set up to do that. I just do it when they tell me. You only get dinged if you don't answer when it pops up. So if you're in sim mode, I usually just instantly pause and then speed it back to normal and then hit it so I don't miss it. Because if you're simming fast, you're gonna miss it. That's what I found, at least. We just did our first one and I didn't skip any of the ATC things and I got an S tier. So I didn't get dinged any points for it. I just got dinged for using my flaps overspeed, which is constant for me. I also get that on the runway a lot, so I think there's just some bugs there. I was going a little bit fast. I can't wait to go to Dirty's house and use his sim rig and fly and show him what it's like when you follow instructions. I'm proud of my landing. I don't think they... So Trader may know more. I talked to... Raptor said he thought there was multiplayer in career mode. I didn't think there was. That would be incredible if I could get passive income by hiring you, and then I just give you a plane and handle the maintenance costs, and then you earn... I could choose, like, hey, I'm making 50 grand. You know, when Uwu's flying for me, I'm going to give him 500 bucks and some raspberries that I picked fresh. And then when Apollo's flying, I'm going to give him 95%. You know, I want that option. You're a passenger princess? Wow, Jelly. You saying you need a man to tell you what to do? That doesn't sound like you. Can I get a bottle of wine? Check. How many are left in the rack? I know you said you're waiting for the weekend, but we also had that talk yesterday about you do what you want. You know what I mean? Still 18? Okay. Imagine you're in the plane for search and rescue and you're in the heli. That would be crazy. That would be awesome. So you're not supposed to be the only plane. Multiplayer is turned on. I have live traffic turned on and live weather. I don't know if that's the case because I changed the time, but other people are supposed to be here. From what I've heard on Reddit and what I've seen people say on Reddit is that certain people just have a bug where no one shows up, and I kind of am having that also. But I also had that issue where none of the missions were working, and it wasn't until I toggled weather and air traffic control, live air traffic control off and then on, and then they just worked. So I don't know if I'd do something like that. I have like a really old Thrustmaster like joystick that I can use. I tried flying a helicopter and I kept crashing in free mode because I did, for some reason, the default setting for that thing, I don't know if it's just something got modified, like none of it's set properly. Like I was using my stick to move left and right, and it was changing. It wasn't changing like yaw. It was like changing the collective with the joystick axis. Like I can understand, like, you know, rudder is, you know, twisting it, whatever, but it was like jacked up. It was really jacked up. All right, we're going to hold short, and then we're going to go back inside, and we're going to go ahead and double check our flight plan was there. It should be. So you're willing to fly stunts, but you're not going to fly passengers? Okay, let's hold short. Turn on the parking brake. I'm going to announce takeoff because I don't know if it's going to time me out.
Cessna November 2718 tree taking off.
We're going to go in here. We're going to put on nav mode. We're going to put on vertical speed mode, I think it was, right? No, altitude. Was it? Altitude. Altitude hold mode. We're going to set this to 3,000. Right? Altitude. What was it again? It was altitude. Eleanor broke you? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I don't want altitude hold mode. Set to 500. She was one of the passengers in the last session. Oh, wouldn't shut up. Yeah, I agree. Vertical speed mode turned on. We're gonna do 500. Nav mode is turned on. And if I do altitude hold mode, is it altitude hold mode? Is that what it was? What's concerning about this flight plan here is that the first one, I don't know if this is right. Setting 75 miles. I guess we'll just see. I feel like I'm missing something. Yes, alt, then your destination. VS set to 400. So VS is set to 400. I think I have it set to 500. I'll set it to 400. Vertical speed mode is on. Set to 400. Yeah, I'm not trying to stall out. Altitude hold mode, and we're set to 3,000. But why is it set to minus 3,600? Okay. Or minus 360. Like, I feel like it just held. I feel like it has altitude hold mode on for like, for right now. Need to redo the VS. Okay. How did I mess this up? I did it. I literally listened to what you did before. Alt S is while is alt hold mode, but pending. Is white is alt hold mode, but pending. Gotcha. I feel like I did this fine before, and then I could also just do heading mode and just do my heading off this runway. Like, pick my heading off the center line of the runway and just do heading mode, because you're going to fly straight off of this for a while off of this one. Like, I could technically just do that. Let's go center line. Got it. So I wonder if I just do it now. GPS is still white. 450 VS. Did it do something there? Oh, whoops. Got to bring my flaps up. I'm kind of dead set on the mid. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, we were below sea level. I don't think it's gonna turn me. It's not gonna turn me. That isn't even the point that I was going to. So there's got to be something I'm doing wrong with loading the flight plan in. So it's turning me somewhere. GPS just turned off. Oh, it's because I have nav mode on. Nav mode off. Is it bringing me back to that? I honestly don't know what it's doing. I don't have heading mode turned on. Heading mode is off. It'll keep you rolling in your direction. So it just holds like the angle and everything. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Keeps you rolling in your direction. I thought it would keep me in a straight line. Like, why is the pink? So if I hit this, it's gonna roll me right. Why is that? Press the nearest button on the primary display and select one of the nearby airports to get yourself a new GPS route. Googling. I'm just scared. I'm just kind of scared. How do I set my... Like before, when I had it set to the ROL or whatever, it wasn't set to, like, it's set in a bank. Invalid flight plan modification. I don't know why this is stuck on a right angle. Is the CDI button set to GPS? Okay, I see GPS on the top left now. GPS. See, it's putting me in a roll. I understand like what that does, right? I get it, but CDI set to GPS. Maybe a bug. Pink arrow is the completely wrong direction. It actually is. It's almost like my flight plan's not right. Why am I stuck in a right turn? How did I not have that problem last time? You can override it by clicking direct to button and typing in the destination, airport, but not sure if it'll ding you points for skipping waypoints. All right, can I just adjust this? Oops. Direct to. Where am I even going again? K what? KPTW. KPTW. Oh my god, it's so finicky. Come on. Okay. Oh god. PTW. See, this is definitely the flight plan. Oh, wait. What? The arrow just switched. It's still set to that. I don't know why I'm stuck in a roll. Mode is for automated landing. Why am I stuck in a roll? Last time I had this thing set to ROL the whole time, I thought. It's like as soon I want to use autopilot to go straight, but it's like stuck in a turn. I think something's actually bugged with this trip. Let's just try to get out of here. Oh god. Altitude hold, sim speed. Will altitude hold work without autopilot on? Okay, it will. Okay. That's my fault. For some reason, I thought... No, it's not working. We're diving. I think you need autopilot on in order to set... Don't you need autopilot on to set your... See, right now, it's setting it to 7110. I need autopilot enabled. Like, all these modes are only turned on when you have 3,000. Oh, you're right. Okay, let's set it to 7. Let's do 7,500. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. Like, usually when I've used that, it's when autopilot was on, right? Like, because you can set autopilot on. It works outside of career. All right, so after this, let's go do a free flight in a Cessna, and we'll just fly Philly to whatever. And file our flight plan and walk through and make sure if it works, then we know, okay, it's just career mode. I've never seen this pink line to the right before. Like, it's literally set in a roll. I'm flying pretty high. Like, I understand with the ROL set, it's gonna make you, it's gonna keep you in. Tell you destination altitude. Like, I understand it'll keep you in that steady flight, but last time I flew, I used that mode the whole way, and it had me set at, it just kept me straight, but this is keeping me stuck in a right turn. Okay, we can manually fly it over.
Kilo Papa Tango Whiskey Traffic Cessna November
Wait.
2718
Did-do.
310 miles.
Did-do.
East 4,800 feet inbound to land runway 10.
I hit it too early, I think. That was one of the points.
Kilo Papa Tango Whiskey Traffic Cessna November 2718 tree is on final runway 10 to land.
See, here it is. This is the second point. Direct 2. Nav mode on. Autopilot. Let's turn off altitude. So there's the boxes. There's the pink squares. So I did direct to that point. Okay, hold on. I need to get lower. How do I... Can I just turn it to... Oh god, where am I going? I'm gonna stall. I'm turning this off. Hold on. It's almost like it's almost like the flight plan was entered wrong. I went direct to this Bidu was the first point in the flight plan, or second, but I feel like it should have been like the third or fourth. So let's make sure I have nothing else on. Flight director. Navigation mode's on. Do I have to get inside those pink squares for it to capture? I see it as white. Navigation mode's green. And now it's setting my trim like crazy. It's setting my trim to 44%. Something's wrong. Don't use AP for landing. Insta crash. Yeah, I wasn't trying to use it for landing. More so like I was just trying to get onto final, but I guess we're already on final, so I probably shouldn't use it. Okay, so not exactly sure what I did. Next time, what I can do... I've got to fix my trim. For the love of God. Next time, what I can do is just go direct to the airport, like you said. Now I know how to get there. Now I know how to get there. Free flight experiments needed. Should I just do that next, Admin? Should I just hop into free flight and just try it? I don't know. What's the speed I can put my flaps out? I feel like I can go flaps at 90, right? Better than a paid flight. I don't. That's the thing. I don't want. I'm still making money, and as long as I could get the landing right, I'm still doing okay. I feel like I'm a little high, actually. The white vertical line on your airspeed indicator. Okay, so we're way over. Yeah, thanks for telling me that. Thanks for the warning popping up on the screen. I get it. This is where we end up spending our money on maintenance. Our landing gear, may be okay after a landing, but it's gonna be our flaps from going like 118 knots and just throwing full flaps right into the speed.
500.
I am way too high, I think. I have enough runway. I could just use the second taxiway. I'm just not gonna try to force my way in here, even though I am a little too high. Oh, undesignated landing area. What do you mean? Okay, that wasn't as nice as the first one. That one hurt a little bit. I wonder what that's gonna ding me for.
Kilo Papa Tango Whiskey Traffic Cessna November 2718 tree is taxiing to parking.
Yeah, that wasn't as good as the first one. To be honest, the reason why I was way too high when I entered final, because I was messing with it. Bounced more than 4 times, wasn't a good landing. If I bounced less than 4 times. So was that bad? I feel like that was a bad landing. And it complained about where I landed. All right, it did, but this is still an S tier. Undesignated landing area. Okay, it's not an S tier. But it's an A. All right, whatever. Whatever. I'll take another 60 grand. Just give me my money. All right, 117 grand already. We're kind of flying through here. So let's manage. Let's go take a look. Last 0 in 0 hours. Technician, good. So do I need to do this after every flight? You think I should do this after every flight? I know you were saying you do it at the start of the day, but I don't know. It says 1 flight hour. Last one was 0 minutes ago. Mandatory. I feel like this is saying do another one. I'm gonna do another one. It's only 3 grand. Okay, so everything's still in good shape. Let's take a look at the landing gear. I mean, honestly, the tires and the tire pressure was a little bit since the last one, but that's not bad with that landing. Okay, so we got to do some work on this. Unfortunately, this is going to be a decent amount of money. I'll leave it like that for now and just wash it. I just don't want to break down and crash it or something. I'm just scared. All right, I am going to do a free flight real quick because I just want to try to wrap my head around this real quick. Let's head in here. Let's do it during the day. This is real traffic. Let's see what Newark had a lot of problems earlier today because I had some family fly into Newark. What's wrong with me here? It's Philly looking. This is crazy. It's this real flight traffic. That's awesome. All right, let's pick somewhere smaller though. Well, can we do like... Okay, here's the net. Here, Millville. So set departure, and we'll do our arrival. Let's do our arrival to not too far away. Let's just do something. I don't know what's over here. I just want to make sure it's an actual set as arrival. Okay. So can we do this ahead of time? What if we just do direct? So that just set our flight plan. So we just did that in this well, I mean, this is, I don't know if we have the screen, the other one, but whatever. Let's see. I got something to drink after this.
Kilo Mike India Victor traffic Cessna November 2718 tree, taking off runway 10 east departure.
Okay, ready to fly? So, flight plan, it looks like we're set in here. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do our, we want our heading off. Nav mode on. We're gonna do 400. Flaps are at 10. Okay. CRS. Do we need to change this CDI so it's GPS? So that was set to LOC. So GPS depart. This looks right. I think this is right. Click nav again, so GPS is white. If I have to hit nav. You're right. Thank you. See, GPS is already green. You're actually, dude. GPS is green, 400 vertical per minute. We have our flight plan loaded over here to the right. It's actually making our course corrections for us. It works flawlessly in free flight, in free mode. Look. It works flawlessly. Okay, so I'm still not actually locked into the pink line on my upper left, and I don't see the pink squares. But it is following. So my up here, I don't see it up here. But let me hide my screen, my camera again. If we zoom in over here, it looks like I'm following the flight path to the right. I'm right on it. So this one's just it looks like this map on the upper left is just a little bit off, because according to this, it's literally working perfectly. And here's Leah. Leah is the point. It's saying, here we go, intercept Leah in 5.9. Look at our heading. I mean, it's working perfect. This is crazy, Trader. You're right. It's like, it works perfectly. And after all that time finicking with it, I did it perfectly this time. So maybe we have to take, maybe before, okay, here's what we're gonna do next time. When we accept the mission, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to the EFB before we hit accept and send the flight plan to ATC and then send it to our avionics before we even get in there. Maybe we have to do it outside. Maybe we can't, once we're in here, like maybe you can do it from the screen when you're flying. I know you could do it mid-flight, but maybe there's a bug or it's just a different way that I don't understand how to do it. Let's try it. Let's try it the next mission and do it that way. I am going to go grab a drink. I trust this so much, and it's not my own plane. It's free flight. I'm just going to let it go while I go get a drink, and let's see if it makes that turn.
Generic tree niner traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at 900 feet
Okay.
generic. Report them in sight.
Did we make the turn? We did. Okay, so this is working. This is working perfectly.
Generic.
All right, let's end flight. So let's try it again. Let's try it again, but let's go back. So okay, so here's the thing too. At least I understand it now. Oops. Can I go to Marketplace from here? Coming soon still. Okay. Imagine the in-store purchases they're gonna have for this game. Microsoft's gonna go nuts. Okay. So with that knowledge that we have now, let's do this flight. Doesn't seem too crazy. Let's open up this. Now, I did change this to direct and hit change procedure. File plan with ATC, send route to avionics. We're gonna close out of this. We're gonna accept the mission. Click this. $5K pay on your trades. Oh, so what trading software do you use? Wait, should I do it in here? Maybe I should do it in here. It's direct. I'll just do this again just to have it. I mean, if you play it enough and you got the money to drop in it like that, it's probably worth it, to be honest. Get some really fancy planes. Okay. Is that going to actually work, what I did? If I had to bet, if I was a betting man, I don't think so. I don't think it did anything. So our avionics are up. I see this GPS here. This is already looking, I'm not gonna lie, this already looks a little bit better.
Hi there. It's Paris. Now that you're all set
It's
up,
that
let me
good,
go over the
Trader?
important
Is it that
details
good?
with you. You have bulk behind you. Urgent shipment for our client site.
I'm not gonna lie, this
No
looks a
time
little
at
bit
East
different,
Donegal.
and I'm
Skids
liking
are
it.
designed to withstand turbulence, but it's crucial that you keep a steady flight speed and adjust to changing conditions. Let's get the cargo there secure and on time. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder.
Oh god, I had my friggin'
Have a safe flight.
flight plan. This is already behaving differently than it was in flight, the other one. I feel like okay, that's how I changed that. So where are we going again? We're going to N71. 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 Enter. Activate. Boom. Okay, so here we go. Now we're looking a little bit better. Nav GPS is green. So I just did direct to. Probably, I mean, maybe I could do that in the air. I don't know.
Whiskey 2, Niner traffic Cessna November 2718 tree is taxiing to runway 29er.
Let's take a look when we get up. So we have nav mode set, headings off. We're gonna go ahead and put our VS. We're gonna have that at 400. I'm gonna go 500. I'm feeling a little risky here. I could always pull out if I need to. Let's set our flaps. Flight director on. Okay, I think we're good. Oops. Let's run these guys over real quick. Now, we did spend a decent amount of money on the engine last time. Oh, I forgot to set altitude.
Whiskey 2, Niner traffic Cessna November 2718 tree taking off runway 29er north departure.
I don't know how I feel about this GPS mode yet. I think I may have done it a little bit wrong. But we're going to find out. Because it went direct from where we were. I feel like I should have done it direct when I was in the air. Like, I feel like if I turn this on... Okay, we're climbing... Turn... Oh, no. I accidentally put the flaps down. Flaps up. I think it's going to take us back. I think it's going to take us a little bit of a different way, maybe. Our altitude is a little bit low. Climb to 11,000 feet. Can we go ahead and just change this to 11,000? We're really not gaining too much altitude. Increases to 800 feet. I think we can push this a little bit. Okay, since it seems like we're not going to crash, let's go ahead and look at this. This is looking fabulous. This is looking incredible right now. Single prop Cessna. Hey. It's gonna take us 10 years to get up there. I think the max height is 12, isn't it? I wouldn't go over like 9 or 10 probably. Isn't technically their max height 12? That is a little aggressive. I'm gonna just stay at 7. We're losing a little bit of speed. Pull this down to 600. Snap the airframe. You know what? That's true. That's actually true. That's why I was coming in so hot last time. I was too high up. Let's stay at 3,300 feet. So are those pink squares going to change based on... They do. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is so freaking cool. I can't believe this is all worked out now. Up to 18. And we're ignoring their flight path. Looks like we're a little bit off of the pink. I have us set to 3,000, but it's stopping us at 2,300 for some reason. Not exactly sure why, but I'm fine with 2,300. Go to more of a cruise mode here. And again, we're not really following what they're giving us, but according to our right screen here, we're right where we need to be. So if I zoom in over here, I mean, we're looking great. 220 RPM with a mixture of 62%. Keith, thanks for subscribing. 2,200, 62%. Okay. I'm liking that. I finally figured out GPS, Raptor. Add some fuel, yeah. I finally figured out GPS. So you pretty much have to file your flight plan. Well, actually, that didn't work. You have to go direct to the airport in the Garmin. And you could do it when you're when you're parked. I'll do another one after this. I could show you. You pretty much just go, you go into here. I don't want to do it and accidentally hit something. Let me actually get out of flight sim mode just in case something goes wrong. You pretty much go into here, your flight plan button, and then you go ahead, or no, you just hit direct to. You hit direct to, and then you pick your airport, you put your airport in, and then hit activate. And then it'll set your GPS, and then you just go ahead and have autopilot off, hit your navigation mode on. You have your vertical speed mode, your vertical navigation mode on, and then set your nose up to be 400 or 500 vertical feet per second. And then take off like normal. And then once you you take off and you're in a good spot, you just hit autopilot on, and it should just show you these pink boxes, and it'll take you right there. I think I need... Okay, vertical speed mode looks like it's locked. Okay. I may have messed something up here. It should hold me at 2300. Okay, that's what it's doing. Because it was frustrating because I was trying to do it the way I was being told. Have a good night, Trader. Appreciate all your help, dude. I was trying to do it the way I was being told, right? Trader was a good help. He was showing me how to do it. And it wasn't working. And I thought I was doing the wrong thing. So I went into free flight mode, followed the same instructions he gave me, and boom. I was able to literally file a flight plan, report it to ATC, take off, and get to my destination and have no problems. I literally, I took off, I set it, and I went downstairs and I got myself a seltzer, and I came up and it was already almost there. It made all the turns it needed to do. This weather's a little squirrely. It's getting me a little nervous. Not sure why I'm stuck at 2,300 feet. Almost like altitude hold mode is on. It is. Here we go. So now this should get us to saying no, I'm not climbing to 11K. I'm not climbing to 11K because I flew to like 8K last time, and I had a little bit more of a rough landing than I would have liked, even though I've been buttering the landings. Just been having a little bit. I'd rather have an easier approach than having to slow down so much further out. Coming down from 11,000 in a Cessna, going direct to fix, like I feel like it's just hard for me to do it, because I mean it's really my problem, but a little bit more here to climb up. Stall? Wait, what? Is that ice? Wait, is that ice? Is there like a heater or something? Oh no. Under the light switches. I don't know if, I mean, remove yoke. I'm going, yeah, but I'm going 106. I'm going 106 airspeed with a. I'm set to 3,000 now. I'd understand if I was going like 60 knots or something, 50 knots. Make yoke invisible. How do I do that? Toggle. Oh wow. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, like if I was like pulled back all the way on the stick, right? And I'm going like 50 knots. I understand stall, but I was going 106 and then I got scared because I've been using this at the bottom left. The heat was on, right? Okay, it was off. I'm not too sure what that was. That just scared me. Finally got the autopilot working, so I was worried that my airspeed wasn't real. Like I was worried this was bugged because I have my RPM and mixture dialed in really well. So I was like, is this bugged? And then I looked here and it matched. So I don't know what that was. It's all very much fake. All right, I'm a little scared to do this, but I am going to speed it up. I mean, we're locked into this course here. I mean, if I was flying at 11, if I was building up ice at friggin' 3,000 feet, if I was at 11, I'd be dead. Side Night, thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. I'd be dead. I guess that's something to put on. I mean, it is cold. It is cold. It's below freezing. We're in Jersey. I'm in Jersey, so it is below freezing. So I'm assuming it's cold if they're using real weather. It's making me so nervous. So this has us going direct to N71, whereas our instructions are telling us to fly to LRP. That means the runway is going to be somewhere ahead of us. I don't know if this GPS does approach. I don't think it does. At least how I don't. At least it's beyond my knowledge as far as what we're doing. So I could be. I'm gonna have to just keep an eye out, I think. Because this may just take us down. I don't know if this is gonna take us to final. Got this? I'm not feeling too confident right now. We took off. Yeah, see, our flight plan is showing this way, and we went just direct, like a line. Maybe I try the VFR one next. Yeah, see, we're gonna be coming into the right. We need to. Okay, we're taking off autopilot. We're gonna go ahead and just try to find our way in here. Yep, there's the runway. Okay, perfect. So we'll just do our own Let's just do our own thing. And then next flight, instead of doing direct to like we did, we're gonna go ahead and keep our. It seemed wrong though. To be honest, it seemed kind of wrong. But maybe we just try it. Worst case, we pause it in midair. We can go direct to, and then maybe change. Maybe we can file the VFR. I honestly don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. See, is it gonna complain though that I skipped this point? I feel like it may. I feel like it's gonna. I think we're far enough away. Am I blind? Yep, there it is. Okay, it's just blurry from where I am. Going way too fast. Gonna mix a little bit just in case. Man, I could barely see it with the tree there. I think it's not blurry. I think it's actually the condensation on the window. Little bit of wind, not too crazy. Over left here. We'll let you announce. It's not going to let me announce because I didn't follow the file. I think we're going to be a little bit screwed. I'm going to get flap warning again, but it's okay. I know. Now the wind's hitting me a little bit.
500.
I hope it just lets me even land this thing. Maybe if I stop short? No. We may be screwed. We may be screwed. I shouldn't be texting and flying. Okay, so next time, don't do a direct approach. We can probably file a VFR and have it match the flight plan that we gave it in the EFB. Maybe if we do a direct to in the EFB, assuming I'm parking it here. Well, okay. I think we may have messed up. So what do I do? Okay, I got out of the plane. And it's making noise. I think I'm gonna have to fly this one all over again. How do I get out of this? If I abort, do I just restart? Is that gonna charge me something? Like, I landed correctly, though. What are we thinking, Dad, man? You tell me what to do, so that way when it goes wrong, I can just blame you instead of myself. No, I wouldn't. I just don't know. I landed perfectly. I mean, if I hit restart, I guess abort. Are you sure you want to abort mission? You'll be to the mission's departure airport. What is that? Repatriate? I've never seen that word before. Repatriated? Restart from your starting point. All right, let's see.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Hey Squidward, can you say your name backwards?
That's easy. Drop
Mulligan.
this.
That's stupid. This is dumb. I mean, not that we really flew anything, right? All right. Well, so why we have this off? Let's go ahead and... Well, let's turn on our engine.
Hi there. It's Paris.
Enter. So we have nothing set here. So let's go into flight plan.
Important details with you. You have bulk behind you.
Okay.
Urgent shipment for our client site. Expected in no time at East Donegal.
Activate vector to
Skids are
final.
designed to
Activate
withstand
missed approach.
turbulence,
Select
but it's
approach.
crucial
Select
that you keep a
arrival.
steady flight speed and adjust to changing conditions. Let's get the cargo there secure and on time. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Have a safe flight.
I didn't know I could hide this. Even though I like seeing it move and stuff, at least this. So definitely get our pilot heat going. So this looks better seeing this here. So if we go to nav, see, but this I don't like. The fact that it's in GPS roll. $3,200 feet. $500. I don't like how this is set like that. So this looks like it's direct to runway 28. Man. So I did direct to. But this isn't going to file. This isn't going to be the same flight path. So let's go ahead and go into EFB again. Let's see how this looks. Does this look the same? I mean, kind of. Let's map options. Can I, like, zoom out? Flight plan. Okay, so maybe I do it through here. View the previous page. Selected waypoint. Hold on. I think I can sit over in the co-pilot seat for a second. Use the range key on the MFD to check the map. Why don't you check the flight plan on the MFD? That's what I'm doing now. Bear with me. I'm kind of a noob with this stuff. So I'm trying to figure out. I did it in free. So I went in free flight and I was able to set everything on the EFB and then just upload it to the navigation, to the avionics, and then I just flew it. But for career mode, I'm having trouble. Career mode, I'm having some trouble. Is there a way to, like, drag this map? I mean... Click the FPL key on the MFD. Okay. Click the MF... Okay, done. So this should be correct. This should be what... should match what's in my EFB. Oops. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Sorry, click it again. The map should be taking the entire screen. Okay. There we go. I don't know. Let me hide my screen. Let me hide my camera. Then you click the range key to pan and zoom in and out. Okay, range key. Range key. Oh, range. Okay, that's moving. There we go. Okay, thank you. Oh god, it always resets. Okay, so how do I file? I want my GPS in the plane. Like, I want my GPS to match the flight plan. I can get it where I set it direct to the runway. And then I have a direct path there. But what happened was I just landed and it never let me actually complete the mission because I flew direct to the runway as opposed to following the flight plan. So how do I get the GPS to work with this flight plan? Because I think this is... I think this is direct. Hey, Google. Fly man. Let me see if this is direct, because I don't think this matches the EFB. I think my MFD shows direct to the runway. Once we figure this out, it's going to be smooth sailing, because we're just going to be simming and just making tons of money. Yeah, see, I don't want to fly. It's flying me direct to runway 28. N71, it's flying me direct. Instead, I want to go here. I want this flight plan. I want this flight plan that I just did. So it's only... I can't make it work as well. Okay, I just set the entire flight plan on the avionics, like the okay. This is crazy. Let's do this. I like this. It's still just doing... I think you're right. I think it's just broken. I think it's just broken. I guess I can just do heading mode and just go to LRP. I mean, I guess I could do that. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, to be honest. Okay, see, this works now. GPS, boom. See, we have this set 500. This should be good. When I went into free flight mode,
Niner traffic Cessna November 271.
it literally worked flawlessly.
To runway 29er.
So you set the FLP using the MFD, use the departure. So I set the departure and I set the arrival, and then I just did I think I did a direct to FLP, which I know is FLP is that point to make the left. I don't know. I've been buttering landings. I'll give it that. I can take off. And I could fly it like manually if I wanted to just do that, but I just really want to get the GPS working, and I've been in Cessnas before. I've even maybe like flown them around like a little bit, but I've never like used the GPS or done any of that. So I don't really know how that exactly works. It's kind of where I'm struggling a bit. Like I could follow their little blue markers they give you, you know, but I kind of wanted to just have it do it. It's a tramp stamp of the Windows 95 logo. Friggin' love Vacation Apollo.
Whiskey 2 Niner traffic Cessna November 2718 tree, taking off runway 29er departure to the north.
The fact that we got that GPS thing set up, we have our heading. Look at, we have our departure procedure. It looks like we have our climb. The fact that it's showing that is actually really good. I am gonna get a little bit higher than I have been before I activate this, because it's been scaring me. Autopilot on. Vertical speed mode on. Altitude hold mode off. Vertical speed mode we want on. We want this on. It keeps turning it back off. Oh, I forgot to set this to... I'm doing things out of order, I think. Set it to 3200. On, nose up. Okay, I did things a little bit out of order. I had much successful OS. Alright, this really does make me nervous. This really does make me nervous, but this is looking a lot better. We're gaining altitude slowly. Lima, Oscar, Golf. Lima Oscar Golf log one. Log one. Listen, son, I've butchered more deer in my life than you'll ever see in 10 lifetimes. Good luck with the botulism. That's still my favorite. That's still my favorite friggin' thing. The favorite comment on all the nasty comments they gave Sauced. That's my favorite one. He hit a milli. He hit a milli on Timber Force 1 is good too. That's good. Timber Force 1's gonna be my personal jet. Like, that's not the one I'm flying. That's the one I'm in the back with the margarita, taking shots. You're there with me, Dad Man. Apollo's there. Jelly's there. I don't know how big this jet is. You know, Hailtron's there. Fuel. Increase some fuel here. Get a little bit more speed since we're still technically climbing. Okay, we're at 2,300, so it did this again. It did this again. Something put this in hold mode. I want hold mode off. I want vertical speed. So hold mode's locked at 2,300. I'm not sure why. So our pilot heat's on, so we're not going to freaking crash again. Or almost crash. I think we need vertical navigation off, vertical speed on. And then we need this set to 3,200. I think that's how it works. Yep. Okay, we're at 3,200. Perfect. So now we're going to go ahead and go 65% mixture, and we're going to go about 2,200 RPMs for that sweet spot for the fuel. Pilot heat. You're not even in here, Apollo. You're not in here. Man, this is feeling good. I'm not sure how to reset the MFD. A little rough, a little rough. Ooh. Hold steady there, pal. Hold steady. Friggin' roller coaster. This can't be good for the engine. Okay, we're getting a little squirrely here. Increase the throttle a bit. It's getting a little swirly. I hope I remember. I hope I can do this again. I feel like I've been fumbling through the whole process of doing this each time. I gotta do it a couple times to remember the exact order. I keep forgetting one thing or doing something wrong each time. The truth's gonna come out once we get to this point up here and make our left turn. Oh yeah, I can put the camera back, sorry. I forgot. I've been hiding. I turned it off because I just was blocking so much stuff when I was trying to show rules. Okay, here's our big left turn coming up.
Turn 90 degrees to the left.
You're not wrong. I mean, it's almost 90. Okay, while this is working here, let's zoom in and see if we can just adjust this MFD. There may be like a center. Yeah, okay, that's it. Right click, sets it. What's interesting is it's telling us to go a different way than last time. Before we were coming in. Okay, that worked. Well, okay, let's lower our RPMs a little bit here.
November 7-1 traffic Cessna.
C-Boy, so this is right. So we're gonna make our left at LRP.
14 miles, east 3,200 feet inbound to land runway 28.
And we're gonna make our left up here. The GPS should make our left, and then we should go direct to C-Boy. Saboy. I'm just gonna call it now, because I don't think it penalizes you if you say it too early. All right,
November 7-1 traffic Cessna, November 271.
I don't see the left turn yet on the GPS here. So we're gonna see. I don't see it up ahead, but we may not be. We still got a little bit of time to turn. We go ahead and stop the sim and go 2 up. Make sure we're in a. I'm gonna back off my RPMs a little bit too. We kind of pushed the motor hard, I think, this time. Still has us going straight, so that's fine. We're not at the turning point yet. We're not not at LRP. Are we hauling meth? A lot of meth, actually. See? See that big giant... Is there like a plastic thing in front of me? What is that circle? Okay, so we should be coming up to the turn. I think we passed it. I'll let it go for another second. I don't think we're supposed... I think it's supposed to turn now. But I don't know if we're at LRP yet. It just dropped our flight plan because I think we did direct. Let's go autopilot off. And let's make our left turn. And go direct to Spoy. Okay, so we got closer than last time. Closer than last time. Yeah, it's kind of BS, man. I was curious if it was gonna... Like, I could technically go into flight plan, right? And do a direct to the runway. What if I open up my EFB? Okay, I hit that. Oh god. I hit that. Navigation mode on. Okay, now it's set wrong again. So it updated here. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. I think it's safe to say, even if I know I'm the one saying that, but I think it's safe to say that it is bugged. I guess next time what we do is we try setting our, see, the direct to worked perfectly. What if we file our flight plan direct and then we use, what if we do that? Maybe it's because we had in the EFB, we filed it with ATC as a VFR. Maybe we file it direct and then it'll just tell us what to do. Like if I can do, I don't know if I can do direct to with specifying, I don't know if I can do direct to with specifying, like, why am I still on autopilot? No. Why am I rolling so much? GPS is blinking and it's green. Okay, so it came back on. So here I got close enough and it automatically picked this up. It automatically picked this up. This is how it's supposed to work. This is literally how it's supposed to work. Wow, okay. It just seems like it's working and not working. But that did pick up. Once I got close to that pink line, it picked up on it. As it's supposed to. Virtually now, I'm going to need to turn this off anyway because now I should be starting my descent and stuff. Slots 14. You hit the jackpot on 14? Oh my god, Apollo. W. What are the chances? Little bit of wind again. It is actually pretty windy here tonight. IRL. Sure, I'm locked in center here. You didn't know that I have it set when people gamble less than 15, it automatically gives you better odds? This GPS actually has the approach dialed in too. Going so fast though, that's my problem. Apollo 2. All right, we got the music. It's windy. This may be a little, we may have to crab in here a little bit. I feel like I'm on a decent slope here. I just don't want to start cutting speed too soon, or else I'm gonna land way too short. I'm coming in at a little bit of a more shallow, longer final than I usually do. I tend to come in a little bit higher and swoop down, dump flaps, and just like softly come in. I'm doing this a little bit more like what it's supposed to be, because I'm following this GPS, these boxes too, and it's kind of telling me at what height I should be. Like, see, I should be lower, I think. Actually, I'm not going to follow it anymore. Right now the wind's kind of settling down. And that's how it's done. Just like that. A mini sandwich? What's a mini sandwich and what kind of sandwich is it? So I'm still having issues where the filed flight plan from the MFD doesn't match the filed flight plan from the EFB. So in order to get around that, I pretty much flew direct to the point where I knew it was going to ask me, and then used the GPS to do that.
November 7-1 traffic Cessna November 271.
And then I pretty much just did that and like was like, okay, I was fine. You know, then I just manually kind of flew in. But I think there's a better way to do it. Jelly. You're coming over to the heist, you're gonna take everything away from everyone that tries to stop us? You know you'd be safe if I flew. Squish square bread with bologna and what called soft cheese here and butter. Toasted. Like a tostada or something. Look, is it like is it kind of like the Cuban type of bread? That looks turning. I've never had fried bologna. It's good pico. I'll get you some good pico. Another successful flight. We're doing well so far. We're doing well. Should be another 50, 60 grand, I hope. Cargo integrity. It was a little bit of a rough flight. That's fine. S tier, though. S tier. I wonder if we'll get a bad weather bonus. 11 grand for bad weather bonus. We did have to do it twice, though. $45. I think we unlocked something at 45. Charter service. So now we just need to do charter airplane missions with 1 to 10. Let's go back to our certifications. We could actually bang out our multi-engine. We could bang out our multi-engine, and we could bang out our jet engine rating, technically. What do we need for charter service? 25 grand? Aircraft available for purchase. So how are we not able to purchase this when we have 25,000? I think we may need jets and multi-engine first or something. Okay. Let's go and take a look at our...
Your new aircraft arrived. Let's get the technician to check it out and make sure nothing got shaken up in transit. You'll want to regularly check on the... It's up to you.
I already did that, though. To maintain. Okay, let's do a check. I mean, we're in great shape. We're gonna wash it. Let's take a look. Maybe there's some things we could just do. Elevator surface. I mean, some of these things we probably, just should do. Like, I don't want my rudder going out in the middle of a flight. This is costly, though. So why isn't this saying... Oh my god. Why wouldn't this tell me... So I gotta click on every single thing? Like, you think if there was something that was bad in here, it would say, hey, you got to check this out. What's up, Carter? Maybe you need a plane first? It's possible. Since we could make easier money now, I kind of want to... Because we know this long mission over here...
So now you have your own business and your own aircraft to fly. The choice is yours.
Why?
Head out as a freelancer.
Why is it doing this when we've already been a friggin' employee? Like, this flight probably is going to give us a decent amount of money. Because these smaller ones have given us about 60. I'm assuming this will be around 100. But I want to get my... I kind of want to get my stuff set up for... like, the GPS a little bit better. How much do you think it costs to get this thing shipped over there? 38,000 credits. 38,000 to get it over there. So we're gonna be in the US for a while. We're gonna be in the US for a while. I feel like I'm gonna do a quick restart for the game. We've been playing for about 3.5 hours, and I'm just kind of scared by the way it just talked about what to do when you own a company, and I've had a company for 3 hours, and it already did all that stuff. So I don't know what triggered that, but just to be safe, let's just go ahead and restart the game. Oh yeah, Delta Force is out today. I forgot about that, actually. I actually forgot to play that. All right. Let's go back in here. So we're going to be... Need save too? Doesn't it save automatically? I think it did, thankfully. I didn't check. So what do you think? Apollo, Dadman, what do you think? Do we just go and... You want to do some more certs? We only need 45,000 to be our multi-engine and our jet rating. And if we do that... it may unlock, maybe it unlocks some more companies. Now that we know we can do a mission and literally pay for both certs in one go, I feel like I just want to bang them out. Certs are good. I like it. So let's start with the multi-engine. I can't fly 2-engine. I think I technically can. I think it's just the way I have it set is that the first throttle is bound to both. So I can't control individual engines, but in theory, from a game perspective, I shouldn't really need to control individual engines.
You've flown great so far. Just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved.
Like this is it's gonna control both. So now we got a whole new so we don't have a prop control or a mixture. We only have our props for this. Like just our throttle. That's it.
Pilots should be able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations. We are going to simulate a left engine failure.
Oh no.
You'll have to follow your flight plan and land with only one functioning engine.
That's what I said. Shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to worry about that. All right, I think I'm gonna need full power here to keep this thing flying. I can remap for specific. Yeah, I definitely can.
Madeira Tower, Diamond November 2718 tree is 4 miles east 1,000 feet with Sierra to land. Diamond November 2718 tree, Madeira Tower. QNH 101 tree makes straight runway 2 tree.
I had no idea what the hell that was.
Make straight in runway 2 tree, Diamond 18 tree.
So far, from what I've played, I mean, I've mostly been using the Cessna. I like the Cessna 208, the Caravan. I'm actually excited to buy. That's probably what I'm gonna buy next. But I probably should just save up and buy one of the Cirrus jet so I can do VIP stuff. That's really all I've flown. I haven't flown too many crazy things yet. I really can't get much altitude with this one engine. I mean, I'm staying here. I hope my landing gear button is set correctly. We're gonna find that out also. Like, I barely got like a positive rate going here. I wonder what the procedures are with this engine out as far as flaps. Like, see, I think I can use this. Yeah, so that's the gear. We're gonna get a whole lot of drag.
8 tree, line 274 at 4. Cleared to land runway 2 tree.
Thank you, sir.
Cleared to land runway 2 tree, Diamond 18 tree.
All right, here we go. Our first emergency landing, and probably not our last, to be honest. If we run this company to the ground and we're telling people not to fix the planes and just figure it out when you're up there, we may get into some really hairy situations. Never flown this plane either, so...
It's an older code, sir, but it checks out. I was about to clear them.
I feel like I need full throttle. I feel like I may actually come short. I may pull up short here. I'm actually a little scared. I'm trying to keep it from losing too much. I think I'm going to be short. I can't really see the runway from here, to be honest. It's maybe too early for flaps, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I think I'm okay. It's definitely a different feeling without that one motor, I'll tell you that. Oof. Little wind. Like, I have this thing like pretty much pegged.
runway when able.
I'll tell you what, I'm a pretty damn good pilot at landing planes in this game. After playing this for so many thousands and thousands of hours, I feel confident that if I was on a commercial airliner and they said, we need a pilot, can someone land this plane? I would raise my hand. I would raise my hand. Yeah, that's what's up, Charles. That's what I've been doing, Carter. I've been doing okay. This is my first time flying a double-engine plane, a multi-engine plane, and this is my first time flying it without an engine when it went out. So it was I was trying to adjust with the fact that there was no left engine.
16 via taxiway Bravo, Alpha Diamond 1A tree.
How you been, Charles? Anything new and exciting? We made it. Happy and a bit excited.
You've performed great
That
today.
is a good
Keep
combination.
the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great things ahead in your piloting career.
Whew, everything went perfectly during this flight. I lost the damn engine. What's your definition of perfect, bro? Camera passes cargo while featuring an increased operational range. So we got the Cessna Citation CJ4. We got a jet. We can't fly the jet yet because we obviously need, you know, this is 40,000. We could bang out so many friggin' certs. So I'm going to go back. I'm curious. What did we unlock? I don't know. Medevac we already had unlocked. One of these things we needed a multi... I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. How do I have any of these things done? Oh, okay, levels and stuff. Missions. Oh, we unlocked a mission. Scientific research. Okay. I was reading about this one on Reddit. Apparently this mission was bugged where you would fly it and then quit right after, and when you logged back in, it gave you like $50,000 instead of 2. Like it says 16 and you'll end up with like 20 or something. You did it's the tornado chase. That's a caravan. Okay, I want to go back. I want to go back into career here. I want to go look at my companies. Create company. I know. All companies, manage company. There's like 40 million things you got to click. I don't know how I feel about that. Can I buy a multi-engine plane now because I have it unlocked? That's my question. And that answer is no. But I feel like we can hold more stuff if we get the caravan. $306 million for the Beluga. It's underneath my camera. 306 million. Like, that's nuts. All right. I want to do my jet rating. Hello. What's up, Selena? How was the birthday party yesterday? So this one, it may be a little trickier here, because I think I need reverse thrust. I need reverse thrust, and I don't. It wasn't really working how I thought it would. I don't know how Raptor has it set up. I think you have to like hit a button and then, because the throttles have an idle, and then you have a way to push back on them and then push forward. So I could push back for reverse thrust, but it's like, I think I need to I don't even know, man. I think I need to like hit a button. Where's the engine cover? Here it is. I think I need to hit a button and then do reverse thrust. Check control settings. I think I'm just gonna figure it out on the fly, to be honest. Had a couple drinks. Oh, that's concerning. Do we want to fly in this? There's a lot of stuff dinging. Because my... What is happening? Warren. Fuel valve, fuel pressure low. I mean, yeah, I got everything friggin' off. Of course. Seatbelt? Yeah. What is happening? All right, let's restart. I don't know what that is. Am I surprised? Absolutely not. Nothing surprises me anymore with this trash. I take it back. It's really not trash. It's just frustrating when there's so many awesome things. It's almost like I have a button, like... It's almost like I have a button stuck. Let's skip the taxi, right?
Welcome to Toronto Island Airport. I'll be making sure that you fly safe throughout your exam. You will be passing this certification in the Cirrus
Yeah, something is
Vision
definitely
G2.
wrong.
We've got some light crosswind blowing from the north. Pay special attention to its impact on aircraft handling for both takeoff and landing.
2718 tree.
The fact that
request
there's so
taxi
much
for takeoff,
clicking
departing straight
has
out.
me extremely concerned.
November 2718 tree taxi to and hold short of runway 26 using taxiway Charlie Delta. Contact tower on 11.2 when ready.
Well, you know, when all else fails, let's just go. Sylvia May coming back to haunt me. Oh my god. Oh, the game's like, it's lagging. Okay, I don't see anything clicking anymore in here. I think I accidentally clicked something.
City Tower, November 2718 tree at runway 26, ready for departure, straight out departure.
Sylvia May stream sniping me.
November 2718 tree altimeter 29.9er 2 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Thanks, bruh. That's how I would do it. Thanks, bruh. Acknowledge, bruh. Taking off when I want, how I want. How about I just let you know when I'm ready? The world revolves around me. Let's go, baby. Time to fly. Who cares? Ignore the warning lights. Ignore the critical errors that are popping up everywhere. Ignore the clicking sounds that we don't understand where they're coming from. It'll all be fine once we get off of the ground. It'll all be fine once we get off the ground. Why fix it when we're on the ground when we can fix it when we're in the air? Not gonna lie, this thing's not going as fast as I thought it would. Pilot heat, this is a short flight. I think we'll be fine. I'm afraid to like hover over anything because I don't want to accidentally turn off the wrong thing. We got oxygen on. Pilot heat is on. There we go. We found it without doing anything bad. I've never landed a jet. Oh, the yellow warning's the... Oh, okay. I've never landed a jet. Ooh. Based on outside temp, okay. So, you know, since it's not our own plane, right? We're gonna overspeed like a MFer, and we don't have to worry about repairing anything. And we're just gonna kind of line up for final, and we're just gonna go ahead and dump full flaps. I think there should be spoilers. Let me double check here. There should be spoilers in this. Spoilers. Extend Control M. That is like a terrible. That is a terrible thing. F9. Condition lever cutoff. Set mixture lean. Num0. Is there anything that We don't really need rudder left. Oh god. Arm auto spoilers? Maybe that's what we do? Extend spoilers. Toggle? Maybe we just do toggle. Maybe we just do toggle. All right, let's figure it out.
2,100 feet to land.
November 2718 tree tower. Altimeter 29er.
I am so overspeeding for gears. This is so fast for gears. It's gotta be. I'm an idle.
Tree wind 019er at 1 tree. Cleared to land runway 26.
Cleared to land runway 2618 tree.
Not gonna lie, I could see us flying one of these. We're actually within the flap range. We actually may not be as far off as we think. And by we, I mean me. Flew this to Area 51? Oh, I did. Did I land?
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Yeah, I know. We are.
Sink rate.
Yeah, I know.
Sink rate.
Kinda. That was when were Dirty and I doing it? I really need trim set for this thing. Dirty bounced about a mile. I really need trim set. I am pulling hard on this yoke. Ugh. Oh my. Does this have spoilers? I don't see them. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. My back hurt just listening to that. Yeah, I hella stalled. So do I need to actually... Like, this is what's annoying. Like, how am I supposed to... They want me to turn around in the middle of the runway and come back here? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I should get my license. This guy at the tower just watched me go all the way back without talking to anybody and just sit here.
November 2718 tree
What?
taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta Charlie Bravo.
Oh my god. I hit a freaking bump. I have to start all over again? If it's that cold out, why am I in short sleeves? I mean, I was getting impatient and going fast, so I kind of deserve that. Here we go again. So something is clearly bugged in the startup procedure of the jet. Something is clearly bugged.
Island Airport. I'll be making sure that you fly safe throughout your exam. You will be passing the
Pilot heat. Let's turn pilot heat on.
Vision Jet G2. We've got some light crosswind blowing from the north.
You just rage quit the game for the night. What's up, Rebecca?
Aircraft handling for both
hope you're doing well.
and landing.
Sorry I didn't tell you that. I'm a bad friend.
Ground November 2718 tree request taxi for takeoff straight out departure.
November 2718 tree taxi to and hold short of runway 26 using taxiway Charlie Delta. Contact tower on 11 inner decimal 2 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 26 using taxiway Charlie Delta 1A tree.
What made you rage quit, Bradley? What happened to you? We should be able to do a little bit better of a job landing now that we kind of know we can kind of swing down on that final and just kind of slow down. He's using the G2. Is that like just bugged or something? It's crazy how much time they spent in the Cessna making this, because like I feel like they did a very good job with the 172, but then I think they just kind of stopped.
City Tower November 2718 tree ready for straight out departure at runway 26.
We're good friends sometime.
November 2718 tree altimeter 29er.
Well, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Cleared for takeoff runway 261 tree.
So I have the Logitech throttle. I have the honeycomb yoke. I'm not sure what is freaking out. Something's wrong with the startup. Something's like seriously wrong with this one. All right. You're up. Flaps up. Got a pretty good positive rate. I'm a gamer friend. I didn't know Paco was playing Delta Force today. I honestly forgot that game came out today. I got access to it, I just never looked at it.
18 tree leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
City Tower November 2718 tree frequency change.
Woke up from a nap and got on. He was on early. I was gonna text him this morning and complain because I feel bad. Like you guys always start streaming. Well, if you stream early, Selena, I'm playing with you. So I have you up, but I'm not like watching you because we're both playing together. But like sometimes I'll put you on the weekend when I'm going to sleep. But like Paco, I literally lay down, start to fall asleep. I'll wake up and I'll get a notification he's going live. And I'm like, damn it. some fancy stuff on these screens. Hopefully not going to touch anything.
Tower November 2718, tree 2 miles southeast, 2,900 feet to land.
November 2718 tree tower, altimeter 29er, decimal 9er 2 fly, left base runway 26.
Enter left base runway 26, 18 tree.
18 tree wind 019er at 1 tree, cleared to land runway 26.
Cleared to land runway 2618 tree.
Sink rate.
Yeah, I know. 3,000 feet a minute.
Sink rate.
These people would be throwing up in the back.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Can I turn this lady off? I'm liking my airspeed a little bit better on this approach. About to find out how good these brakes really are. Okay, maybe this thing just sounds crazy loud. Brakes are pretty good.
Exit runway when able.
Right. So thank you, Ho. Wait, is it telling me to hold short behind me now? Now it's telling me to turn around. But I'm not blind, right? It was literally... It was here before? Oh my god. Meanwhile, they just had to like turn 40 planes to go, tell 40 planes to go around because I'm just sitting here going around in circles in the middle of the runway.
183, contact ground on 121.7.
121.7, 18 tree.
I just want you to exit somewhere. See, the only reason I'm saying that is because like I exited before I hit the bump and restarted the mission. I pulled up to this one and it didn't automatically reset. It made me go all the way back to the beginning of the runway. That's why I was confused. Yeah. I thought it was going to make me just go where it told me. But I guess a little delayed. Now we know. Now we know. Thank God. I am a little scared about this jet with the startup procedure. Something's definitely... See, it's not shutting down. I wonder if it's the key on my... I think I know what it is. Never mind. I think it's the key. I have a key on the honeycomb where I could actually turn it to start it and like set both and then set it to start and then keep it on both. I guess it's like the magneto or something. I don't know. You just set up your trim prior to takeoff. Yeah, I definitely need to. I never noticed it that bad until this jet. I never noticed it until I flew this jet. But hey, we're jet engine certified. We're multi-engine rating certified. I mean, that's not bad. Specialization. Let's see what we unlocked here. It's saying that again, but I don't know what we unlocked. I guess we unlocked submissions. Okay, do we have anything? See, I really want to buy the caravan. Let's see what we can buy now that we have that stuff unlocked. You'll be the charter VIP once you meet the requirements. Charter VIP. Okay. I think we need to do missions for like charter missions to get to that part. I think it froze. I think we froze. I still hear it, but it's not open. Okay, here we go. Something went wrong. Game is already running. Probably is. There we go. Rage! No, not really in a rage mood tonight, to be honest. We're missing some likes too, guys. You guys can up the likes a little bit. We're only at 22 likes. So if you forgot, make sure to hit it. Rage! That was a lot of good search done. You mess with VATSIM at all? No, I haven't. I pretty much, I don't know how often, I don't know if this is your first time here, to be honest. I pretty much stream everything. I started out, when I first started streaming, I was pretty much only Call of Duty, Apex, Valorant type of things. I just love FPS games and shooters and Battle Royale, so I pretty much only played that. And then as time went on, I just kind of started saying F it. I just want to try every different thing. So we'll hop into like ranked Call of Duty with a super sweaty squad, and then the next day we're playing Farm Sim, and then the next day we're playing some like roguelite whatever, and then the next day we're back to Valorant or Apex. We're pretty much all over the place, but I kind of like it. I kind of like doing that. So I've been bouncing between Farm Sim and Flight Sim since it came out. Since those two came out, I kind of been going back and forth because I really do enjoy this. Some of the bugs kind of drive me crazy, but I really do enjoy this. It's just, I played like some X-Plane back in the day, but I never had like a full rig like this. I just bought all this stuff for this, and kind of don't really know fully what I'm doing, so I'm just learning. But it's been fun. It's been fun. It's an add-on. Yeah, it's really to see people volunteer to play as ATC to make it more lifelike. That's actually awesome. What happens if you ignore them? Like, what happens if I go in there and they're doing everything and then I'm just like, I just curse them out and tell them to go F themselves and just fly off into the middle of nowhere? What happens then? I'm not saying I would do that, because that's a dick move. Kicked from the group, okay. Yeah, I would never do that. You have to pass the test to even get into the group? Really? Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. So that's what I'm having some issues with autopilot in career mode. I went into just to confirm this. I went into free flight earlier in the stream, and I was able to use the GPS autopilot flawlessly. I'm telling you, flawless. I got everything set up perfectly. It literally, I took off, I hit on, I sat back, I went downstairs, I poured myself a water, came back up. It was already 3/4 the way to the destination for the Cessna. But I can't get it to work in career mode specifically. And everyone I've talked to has said that they think it's bugged in career mode. But I was able to like file the flight plan. I filed it in free flight. I filed it through the EFB. I set it to ATC or whatever, set it to the avionics, got in, I set my climb rate, I set my nav turned on, whatever, I changed my CDI to make sure GPS was set up, everything was looking perfect. I take off and I do it. As soon as I do the same thing in career, it's broken. I can only go direct to the runway, it seems like, or I could only go direct to like a fix and then do it manually. Okay, so let's do it. I'm gonna do a short flight. So walk me through this, if you don't mind. So do I do anything here first? Do I have to do it through the EFB here? No, okay. So let's accept this and get this transported over.
The hangar is even more useful for you.
Cessna, so it's showing this, but it has my Cessna here. So now do I use the EFB here? Because I used the EFB in free flight, and that's how I got it to work. No, okay. So just hit fly. I'm going to be annoying and like ask a million times to make sure, because I want to make sure I do this the right way. Yes, okay. So fly. So hit fly. Boom. Let's see if we can get it working. This would be the first time in career mode tonight we got it working. I was able to get it to direct to certain fixes, and then I just would update it. But I want to do it from the ground. No problem. Go into the plane and walk through. Okay. All right. Let's go. I really wish I could sprint. I think that's just the FPS player in me, but I wish I could sprint. All right. Start this bad boy up. I'm going to hide my camera, so that way you have full access.
Pascal. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the
so much better.
details with you.
Do I need the MFD up?
Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Horsham. Expected in no time at Willow Grove NASJRB. The sensitive cargo containers
on the screen to the right, turn it on. Gotcha. Okay.
To preserve
Let
the
me
cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, You maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied.
Something
All
is
relevant
wrong with...
information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe skies ahead.
Oh, I didn't have the mixture set. I don't think. Sorry. Turn on... Okay, so this is on. Then nav and VNav. Okay, so FD, flight director on. Nav on. VNav on. Set altitude. Okay, so is there a specific thing you want me to set? Some of these missions have been having me go to 11,000 feet. I've just been flying around 3,000, to be honest. In the Cessna. Just in the air. Okay. Boom. So maybe I was doing this on the other one. Maybe I wasn't doing this on here. Maybe I should have been doing it on here. Then you should be able to get into the air and hit the AP button, and it should take over. That's all I have to do? So this is the same flight plan that's in my EFB? This looks direct to me. It will look at your PFD, it will show you purple. If you look at your PFD, it will show you purple lines. Sorry, I just want to zoom in over here. Just curious. I would get into the IVAR path and then set the AP. Just be careful. Sometimes it acts a little funky at first. Okay. Let's go back into our seat. So, okay, GPS is green. I mean, that's a good sign. And I have nav mode. Okay, everything's set the same way. Now, does it help to have... do I need to set a vertical speed or anything? Or will it just take off... Zoom in on the PFD. Okay, hold on. See, it almost looked like it is just direct. Oh, sorry, left one. I'm looking at that. I mean, this looks right from what I had before. PFD opt. Opt? Where's that? Oh, PFD opt. I found it. PFD opt. Bearing till it says GPS. where would it say GPS? Because I have GPS here. Bearing 1. Nav 1, Nav 2, ADF, GPS. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited here. Hit back. Okay. Good. Okay, do I need to set anything with like when I climb, am I gonna have to, because I've been doing like the vertical speed and then setting my nose up, so it pretty much just like automatically climbs up. Do I need to do that, or will the GPS handle that? I just have to take off.
Tree November traffic Cessna November 2718 tree is taxiing to runway 27.
To navigate the vertical speed when you get into the air, you can do it a couple ways. Okay. I don't mind just doing it manually also. I've been doing it with the vertical speed and then just setting my nose up to climb. BS, alt hold, and the other way. Okay. What do you recommend? Just I also don't mind just flying it manually until I get up there. I don't think I did maintenance on this after my last mission. Not going too far anyway. Okay.
Tree November traffic Cessna November 2718 tree taking off runway 27 north departure.
So I can do VS and then nose up. And then how many feet do you usually do? And are you a pilot, or are you just like playing sim games? You seem to know, like, I guess once you do this once, you kind of know. I don't go more than 800. Okay, I'll go 5. $50 hours in this game? Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Why is my trim at 86%? Why is my trim at minus 86? Yeah, that's kind of wild. I have a button, like, it's on here, just, I don't know why it's taking so long. You set the nose vertical speed on the ground. Oh. Could be, I don't know. Do I need plus 15? Right? It would be plus 15. I'm not touching anything. It's going... Why is it going up? I'm just going to turn this off. I'm just going to turn VS off. Something's weird. My trim's stuck. You don't touch till you're in the air? Okay, that's probably the problem. Yeah, that's definitely the issue. You know what? I'm just gonna let it go. We'll figure it out. Probably a terrible mindset, but what is happening? Oh my god, autopilot's on. I turned it on by accident. Oh my god, that's why. Holy hell. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. Hey, VS. $500. I reset everything. Nav, VNav, on. So now this is set wrong. Okay, hold on. So go down here. Back. Go down here to PFD options, bearing 1. GPS. Okay, back. I messed this whole thing up. See, now it's stuck in this setting. Okay, I must have done something wrong. See, now I'm in this setting where it's on ROL. So let me pause this. Do I need to go back and do this from the MFD? Again? Or, okay, I just need to... So I just need to go... now I just need to go ahead and head over to the route itself. Oh, was I supposed to make... I guess I was supposed to make the left. Purple is your route. Gotcha. Okay. It will still work? Alright. Okay. Oh my god. How did that... So I think the problem is I zoom in and out with my middle mouse button, and when you hover over things, like when you hover over things, it'll turn them on and off. So I think I must have turned on the... I think I may have just turned on the autopilot by accident. I should have known by the trim. If the trim's going crazy like that, I should have known. So wait, am I looking at the route on my top left in my compass, or am I looking at the route on the right of my MFD? Which one am I looking at? Click FLP, it will show the nav points. GPS is blinking. So once I hit that route, the GPS started blinking. I hit on, and now it's green. And now I'm lining up with the GPS on the bar underneath here. And there's the purple boxes. Okay, so now I just let it go. Okay, so I have to do it. So I get in the plane, I go over to the MFD. I think it's called MFD, right? The one on the right's the MFD. It looks like it's going up to it. Yeah, really appreciate you, Bradley. This is a massive thing. So what do I do? What do I do now? I need to set... Can I just do... You would just do altitude hold? It does it automatically because it's set to 3,000. So it's already... Okay. So it goes up to 3,000 and now it's going to automatically hold. Wow. Yeah, VNAV is on. This is... Okay, now let me kind of balance this out here for cruise. Pilot heat. Turn off the blue boxes. Do that. I kind of want to leave. I'm gonna leave them on. I just want to leave them on for this one, just because I'm just still scared that, not that I was told the wrong thing, but that I somehow messed up without realizing it. Just like when I was taking off with 86 negative trim. Are you effing kidding me? Oh my God! Now I'm starting to get there, Bradley. Now I'm starting to get there. Now I'm starting to get there. Okay, let's go ahead and restart the game. Let's just do another restart. Let's just do another quick restart. Only like the 4th time today. Do another quick restart. Oh my God. Okay, but you know what? This is kind of good. So now I'm gonna go in here, and it's gonna be a knowledge check. Now we're gonna go in here and do the same thing, and just see if I can do it. So now pretty much everything's set. You just go over to MFD, do your nav, your VNav. It'd probably be a case where I have to see it. You turn that stuff on, and then you go over to the left, and then your PFD, and then you just make sure it's set to, yeah, FD, VNav, nav, and then you go over to the PFD, and then you set your, make sure that it's set to GPS and the bearing and the options. From bearing 1. 3 buttons and altitude. Yeah, that's it. I think it was... So I thought I had Flight Director on. I must have been doing something out of order by accident. I wonder what's coming in the patch next week. I'm really hoping it's some of that. Yeah, I was not happy with this patch. I feel like there was still a lot of issues that they didn't resolve. I really love the career mode. This is what's going to keep bringing me back. To be honest, this is what's going to keep bringing me back. I mean, do I just do the same one? I think I'll just do the same mission. And if it crashes, it'll crash. Whatever. We'll switch. You know what I'm gonna do real quick though? Let me go back and I wanna let me make sure my plane's okay, because I don't think I did anything. I did the IFR stuff for the for my cert, but I don't remember it. So last in 2 hours. So I can't even do a check. Okay, so I must have everything fine. Okay, so I did do it. I actually did do what I was supposed to. How is my thing worth 240,000 now? Maybe because I fixed it. The tutorials in this game are kind of trash. They should have had some sort of GPS tutorial. All right, here we go. Here we go. So, stupid question. What's the difference between setting that stuff up initially from the MFD and the PFD? There's a GPS tutorial where? There's no difference. Is it the nighttime one? The main page. Oh. I thought it was going to be like part of the career where you have to do like a cert and like set everything up. Okay, I'll take a look. So Francisco, I think it's !specs, I think. I think that's the command. Under activities. Yeah. I think everything's the same. Yeah, I need to update that because I have a different webcam now. I have a DSLR. 37. And the game lags a little bit. I mean, I'm not sure. You could maybe.
It's Pascal.
Maybe
Now
try.
that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have raw materials behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Horsham.
Maybe try lowering some settings.
Willow Grove NASJRB. The sensitive cargo containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied.
Now we're gonna go.
Information is in your flight packet, which is
over here
on your map as a reference. Safe skies ahead.
Back. FD options. Bearing 1. GPS. Boom. Back. Alt. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it over here. Just so I have everything done on the same side. So I just hit Alt here. And then set my altitude. So I'll do 3,000. Altitude, not Alt. Altitude. Yeah. Okay. Now do I have to redo anything? Or is that fine? I turn that back off. So I have nav, VNav, FD, not Alt, altitude set to 3,000. Okay. This is exciting. And then I have my bearing set to GPS. And GPS is green. It seemed like that made a difference.
Tree November traffic Cessna November 2718 tree is taxiing to runway 27.
Yeah, Francisco, maybe try just lowering some graphic settings or something. I don't think I have everything maxed out. I think I lowered a couple things. Probably doesn't hurt. I don't have that much of a different setup. I mean, it's just a little bit newer, but I also have 2 PCs. I don't run my stream on it. I'm kind of I have a 4060 in my stream PC because I really wanted to use the newer encoder, and I kind of am regretting it. I may honestly sell it. I may honestly sell it and take the 3080 and put it when I'm gonna probably buy the 5090 or something. I'm probably gonna get a 5090 if I can get my hands on one. Kyle, what's up, baby? 3080 definitely beat your 4060. Yeah, the only reason I like the 4060 is because of the newer encoders. Because a lot of times I'll multi-stream, and it's nice. It's nice having like the AV1 and like the NVENC just from a streaming perspective. That's what I liked. But the only thing that thing does is just stream. And my stream PC is super old. It's a 6700K with a 4060. That thing is like, it's pushing it. I need to get a new PC and then shift all my PCs over, get rid of my old one. 50 series should be coming out in they're gonna apparently the rumor is January, but you know how they work. Who knows? The new Intel CPUs they announced, which was actually really exciting. I don't think I would get one personally, but the more competition, the better. The more competition, the better. They just come out with 40 series? Last year? Was it? Year and a half? I feel like it's been a little bit, Kyle.
27 north departure.
I'm gonna hide this. Autopilot heat on. All right, let's go. GPS is set up. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. Airspeed's alive. Okay. Autopilot on. We're turning aggressively. Looks like we didn't follow our departure route. Looks like we didn't follow the departure route and making that left turn. Set my VS. Okay, so I'm supposed to fly. I should have flown the departure route and then said, okay, that makes sense. But still, it's just going to take me back to this main road. Gotcha. After departure, the AP files. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. So that's not too bad. So you can set up the approach. How's the cargo company going? Pretty good. I mean, we were doing okay. We were making some decent money, but we were trying to get a little bit more automated with our autopilot so we could sim speed. That's kind of where we're at now, but thanks to Bradley, we kind of got this all ironed out. Yeah, I just go the 2 times or whatever. Yeah, I kind of learned, and then if something comes up, I always go completely to 0 because I swear to God, the sim rate increases and decreases at a different rate. I don't care what they say. I am maxed out here. I don't care what they say. You would think increase by 1 speed and you decrease, it should be the same speed. But if you go 2 times up, you got to go like 4 times back. It's so jacked up. It's super fun, Kyle. It's super fun. It definitely has a lot of bugs, and they're really just kind of frustrating bugs because the career mode is so much fun. I think autopilot like freaks out if you go past a 4x. I think it'll blow up. There is one thing with bugs, and then there's just like really bad things. You know, I'm fine with bugs also. It's a game. I get it. You set it to have an increase of altitude at a specific rate of speed as well, so it'll maintain 110 knots and adjust the altitude increase accordingly. So what's that? Is that I believe FLC. MFD side. Okay, that's why it has to. This is all set to on. It won't turn on. Is it because hold is on? What's up, Mighty? We've come a long way, Mighty. We've come a long way. Is it because altitude hold mode is on? Maybe that's why. Oh, okay. So you would use that if you were trying to... If you were going to climb. Gotcha. No question right now. I think we kind of... Today was a big day because we, with the help of Bradley here, we were able to figure out the autopilot. I was able to do it pretty well in free flight mode, but I was using the EFB to do it. Like, I was doing it from the EFB, Bradley. Pretty much everything you did there, I was doing it from the EFB in free flight. You were able to set everything and just hit send to avionics, and when you got into the plane, it literally was on the MFD already. And then, like, you had to set, like, the VNAV and stuff. Like, I set that. Yeah, there is. It's this knob right here. You set your altitude. And then it kind of just, once your GPS brings you up there. And there's, like, a button that says send to, request ATC and then send to avionics. And it just sent it there. But, like, you still have to turn this stuff on. Like, I was still turning on nav and VNAV and stuff, but like you didn't have to. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Just disregard. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. This looks like it's bugged. It's not letting me contact them. Okay, so now I see my approach here. Wait, should I still be on autopilot? Thanks for subscribing, Bradley. Appreciate you. Mighty, aren't you? Mighty, aren't you like an actual? I have it off. Okay, Mighty, aren't you actually an airline pilot? I feel like you told me you were. I'm pretty sure Mighty's actually an airline pilot. There we go. Just got home from a trip. Yeah, he could probably also, like, not only, so like Bradley, like, he's gonna tell us the same stuff, I'm sure, but the one cool thing is he actually like uses it in an airplane. So that's always kind of cool to have that knowledge. Like, we may be hitting the buttons, but that must be crazy to actually, it must be cool to actually fly planes and then sit in this thing and be like, man, this is exactly like it. Or you're like, why would I do this when I could just go fly the real thing? That's also an option. Yeah, the airline jets, that's what's crazy. Option B. Camera went out. Okay, I'll just leave it off. It's gonna keep resetting. I don't know why it does this. Thank you, Kyle. My camera blocks half the stuff anyway sometimes. I wonder if it would set... I wonder how to do approach. I wonder if you just use approach mode. Like, there's an approach mode here on the Garmin. Like, if you hit approach mode, will it automatically lock into this approach? So it's that simple? You just hit approach mode and it'll just automatically start taking you down. You just have to worry about your speed and everything? Have to have the right setup. Maybe we'll try that. All right, now we have a real pilot watching me. I've been buttering. Okay, the Cirrus jet for the... I got jet certified. That was a little bit of a rough landing, but some of the other landings, I've kind of been buttering them. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, the pressure's really on for sure. I think Mighty watched me do some of the landing challenges, and I think he was like, oh my god. Kyle, you maniac! Thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. Oh my god, you freaking maniac. Wait, why are there yellow X's? Going way too fast. means that... Is there like a runway to the left or something? I'm definitely landing on the wrong runway. Oh well. I probably did all the wrong, like, I probably put the flaps on at the wrong time. And I probably, you know, in real life, I probably would have ended up breaking my back. Dude, you're a busy guy, Kyle. You shouldn't feel bad. I'm just waiting for the next batch of candles. How's the family doing, though? Everybody good? I mean... I feel like... It feels like yesterday when the baby was born, but... It's probably getting so old now. Try with a 20-knot crosswind? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Is taxiing to parking.
I don't know about that. What do you usually fly, Mighty? Barrel rolls. Airbus 320, 320, 319. Oh my god. Do you ever fly like anything smaller? Like you ever just like fly a Cessna sometimes or something? Or if you're like, obviously not for work probably, but on your own? Or you just are done with flying when if you're flying those things at that point, you're pretty much only flying that. So crazy. It must be wild to like just the differences in flying, like even in the simulator here, like the differences in flying the Cessna and going right to an Airbus. Oh my god. Okay, so you do some instructing on the side. I'm guessing, like, is everybody's first plane friggin' Cessna? I feel like you probably should have told us you were a pilot, Mighty. I feel like now every time you come through, we're just gonna bombard you with questions. Serious or diamonds? Yeah, you're gonna get bombarded. Feel free to just disappear and lurk whenever you want if we bother you too much. I travel a lot for work, and like it'll be sporadic. Like I'll just like travel a bunch and then I won't travel for a few months. I friggin' love flying. So now I should be able to do that long mission. Just like IT stuff. I wish I could go into specifics, to be honest, because I do enjoy what I do and like talking about it. But it's like one of those things where if I started talking about it, I could probably like dox myself. That's one of the reasons I don't talk about it. Just for like this it's like kind of specific. Has to go to the cockpit. I don't know. Maybe if I was like when I was a kid, maybe, but I feel like now, I don't know. That would be nice, Kyle. I mean, it's definitely like, it seems expensive, like having, it seems expensive, like, you know, keeping up with maintenance and like storage. If you like owned your own plane, but I'm assuming if you own your own plane like that, you're probably doing pretty well. But to be honest, like my sister lives a few hours away. I have family in New York. Like I'm in Jersey. I have family in New York. My buddy Dirty I play with all the time. Obviously he's in New York. Like I think sometimes like, man, he's sitting like 3 hours of traffic going to Long Island or something to see family. How cool would it be just to hop in a plane and fly there? Kids, can we just light everything up? Adults actually ask good questions. All right, I'll take an A rating. I'll take an A rating. That should be about 60 grand. 59 if it's been on par with... Okay, 56. I don't think there was as much bad weather. The base income was a little bit lower. We're still keeping our reputation pretty good. I hope they add loans, to be honest. I hope they add loans and then they base your loan rating off of how your reputation is. I think that'd be really cool. You should take girls from LA to San Fran on dates. Oh my god. How many people could do that? Right? I mean, that's kind of like ultimate riz. Oh yeah, let me you know what? Let me see where it is. It's almost 1 o'clock. I actually have to go to bed. I have to be up early again tomorrow. I do this to myself every friggin' time. Let me see. Activities. Flight training. Basic handling, takeoff and landing, VFR navigation, IFR navigation. Is it just IFR navigation? Where'd it go? So this is just, maybe I'm not in the right spot. Maybe I was confused. So the IFR, I definitely did that. This is all just the stuff you did to get your cert. Appreciate it, Mighty. Appreciate you, man. Be safe. And yeah, we'll probably ask you a bunch more questions. Maybe one day you'll fly me. If I'm traveling somewhere. Probably not, but that'd be wild. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I feel like they just need a full dedicated tutorial. A full dedicated tutorial on, hey, I just want, like, teach me how to use the GPS. And just keep it to a Cessna. I understand everything's going to be a lot different. Yeah, YouTube does help a lot, even though I'm the one that should probably know how to do this shit. I'm the one streaming on YouTube. I'm probably supposed to know so I could, like, explain to other people. But instead I get lazy, and once I started streaming and people actually showed up to the streams instead of just having one person there when I started, it's like now I don't have to learn anything because people like you come in here and just teach me. I'll just fire up any game, especially because like I was saying earlier, like I'll play different things. I'll fire up any game and just never happened before, never played it before, no idea what's going on, and some random person shows up that's an expert that has 10,000 hours and just walks me through the whole thing. And it's like I don't even have to do anything anymore. I've gotten lazy. But yeah, I'm gonna look up Garmin G1000, and then the next time I play, I'm gonna be locked in. I'm gonna put some time in off stream. I don't know. There's a Delta Force came out. I gotta play that. There's a Marvel game coming out. I gotta play that. There's another game I got access to that I think there's Twitch drops that I have to play. But I really do love this game, so probably sometime this weekend. I know you subscribe. You can turn notifications on, and then if you see a stream that's interesting, because since like I said, I play everything, you could always just hop in. Just make sure you have the notifications on. That way you'll get the noties, and then you can determine whether or not you want to play it or watch it. Okay, Kyle, thanks for the gifted. Glad everyone's doing well. Appreciate you for stopping by. Mighty as always. Bradley, huge help today. Absolutely massive help. I was not able to get this far. I was messing up so much. So this is actually massive. I'm going to be able to actually do some autopilot now. And now I just need to get better. So that was actually a huge help. I will see you guys in the next stream, probably tomorrow. We'll see if we're doing Delta Force or not. I got to talk to a couple people, get a squad together. But we'll probably definitely be back this weekend on this. And I think I'll probably have to do like a dedicated, especially after this patch coming up next week, depending on what's in it. I may have to do like a couple of days that are just dedicated to this, because this has been really fun. But appreciate you guys. Have a good night. I will see you in the next stream. Later.